Alrighty. Let's get her going. Just my mic, sorry. Alrighty, folks. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Waffle. This Raid's Tier music was banging. I love that you said was, because you've already finished it, because you texted me, you DM'd me that message at, what was that, 4 a.m.? You psychopath. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. But I assume you've already completed everything. Hopping to the EX soon with some static mates. Oh, nice. Right, yeah, there is a new trial, which I forgot about. I thought it was going to be a dungeon, and then I was looking into it a little bit more, and I was like, nope, that's a trial. So before we get into it, you're on your feet all day too? Jesus, you addict. Before we get into the game, we're going to go over the patch notes. Oh, it is a dungeon and a trial. Oh, okay. I thought I read that there was only a trial, but I must have misheard. I didn't watch the most recent live letter because I felt like I didn't want to get spoiled on stuff. I watched some people talk about the live letter, so I do know some of it. But I didn't want to go through the whole thing because I was like, you know what, I want to kind of go in more blind than I normally do. So, had my first cup of coffee in years and I'm still tired. Jesus. Yeah, let's go over the patch notes. We'll read those as we usually do at the start of a patch. We'll probably discuss those for a little bit, and then today we'll be doing the normal raids. So that is the Arcadion stuff. We'll be doing that first to give people time to catch up on the MSQ, and then we'll do MSQ on Friday. And then we'll see where that goes. I'm hoping that the MSQ is as good as 7.1's was, because 7.1, well, 7.1 had a good start. The middle part was kind of meh, the stuff with Kona. And then the end of it was banging. The end fucked hard, so I can't wait to see where we're picking up off of that. Better than 7.1? Ooh, hell yeah. That is a good sign. I was excited for it. Hey, RSI. Before you start, Mustard and Wild's question. You said you can have 2 weapons. Correct. You can equip 2 weapons in your equipment selection screen, and then while you're on your Sacred, which is your mount, little bird guy, if you hit right on the D-pad, you will switch weapons. Alright, where's my... Hopefully that answers your question. Longbow and longsword is feasible? Yep. You can have longbow and you can have longsword and longsword if you want. I frequently carry 2 charge blades because I often bring charge blades with different elements. So you can do whatever you want. I don't find myself switching weapons that often, but every once in a while, it's a nice thing to have. Usually I plan what weapon I'm going to bring before I get out on the hunt, but sometimes. Hey, Lightning, welcome in. Alright, let's not wait too long. Let's get into the patch notes here. Hopefully these are semi-readable. I'll be reading them out anyways, so. Disappear now. See you later, Waffle. Have fun in the extreme. Alrighty. Final Fantasy 14 patch 7, excuse me, point 2. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, new main scenario. Right. Oh, there's that fucking crown again. You've been waiting to see what the deal with that is since the end of Dawntrail. Alright. Chronicles of New Era quests. The Arcadion. Perfect. This is the new raid stuff. That's what we'll be doing today. Alright. New side quests. Are we getting new Corn Servant quests? Oh, we gotta do that. Don't let me forget that there's new Corn Servant stuff. We gotta go see what's happening, what's popping with the Corn Servant, if you will. Treasure hunt stuff that got updated, right? Some more Free Company submarine stuff. SSAO can now be disabled for indoor furnishings. Oh. Why? I mean, I guess that's a nice option to have. More customizability is always good. I just don't know why they would go through and add this. Maybe certain like lighting setups that people have look bad with SSAO. Oh well, doesn't matter. Warning message would all display on the screen when entering the garden of an escape scheduled for auto demolition. Okay. More furnishings. Oh, that's fun. I like the table with all the job stones on it. That's really nice. I'd love to pick up that. These are also very nice as well. Some nice general use stuff. Into that. Even more furnishings. Oh, this looks like more Eastern-inspired stuff. I could make use of that. I like the door with the warning tape on it. That's okay. Some more general use stuff. Okay, that's nice. I like seeing them fill out more of the sort of not crazy, you know, unique sort of furnishings, just so that people have a little more to work with. And they don't have to constantly be trying to match styles. Alright. New orchestrion rolls, new aquarium fish, new seeds for flower pots. Paper flowers, alright. New prizes are available for purchase using MGP. Ooh, I might check that out first. We'll have to see what that is, because they've, when they've done that before, they've added some pretty neat ones, so I don't know what they're adding. Something in the back of my throat, I don't know what it is. Driving me nuts. Weird. New category, field operations, has been added to the challenge log. Oh, okay, so they're giving stuff like Eureka and Bosja challenges their own tab. Okay. Sunken Temple of Karn and the Underkeep have been added to duty support. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that wasn't already in duty support for Karn. That's interesting. More Wondrous Tales changes. That's pretty standard. Oh, hollow stuffs. New emotes. Oh, like a stunned emote? Like the birds flying around your head? Alright, that's fun. Tome Scroll and Study are looping versions of the Tomestone and Read, respectively. Oh, finally! Wow, I can't believe it took them this long to make those loop. Ever since I got the Tomestone emote, I was like, I hate that this doesn't loop, because it should. It's a static animation, it's not dynamic. It just stops after a certain amount of time. About goddamn time. Well, sweet. Now I can browse my phone in-game as well. Battle system. Here we go. Alright, let's see if they've gotten any changes for Viper. I'm predicting not many. Maybe some small buffs. I don't think it needs a nerf. I think it's pretty middle of the pack right now. So, I'm not expecting much. But maybe there'll be something fun. But we'll start with Paladin. Total Eclipse. Okay, that got buffed. Prominence got buffed. Holy Circle got buffed. Oh, and the Blade combo overflow damage got buffed. No, it got debuffed. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 50% to 60%. Okay, so now it does 40% damage instead of 50%, so that's a nerf. Interesting why they did that. I don't know why. I guess they wanted the AoE to be a little less potent. Okay. Marauder. Okay, some small buffs, nothing too crazy. Chaotic Cyclone got nerfed by quite a bit. I'm not even sure what move that is. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 70% to 50%. Oh, so these ones got buffed. This went from 30% to 50% damage. Oh, is it because there's like... Yeah, there's like fucking... How many is this? 6 steps in the blade combo now? So they needed to reduce that to make it fair to all the other ones, all the other tanks that have AoE combos that don't last nearly as long. That makes sense. So they're evening that out. All right, cool. Dark Knight. Dark's potency has been changed from 50% to 25%. Okay, that's a nerf. Right? No, that is a buff. No, wait, hang on. Do I have this backwards? It's been changed from 50% to 60%, so that's a nerf. It's changed from 70% to 50%, so that's a buff. From 50% to 25%. That's a buff. Okay, yes. From 50 to 75% now. Cool. Alright. Impalement, Disesteem, got the same thing. Cool. Gunbreaker just got some basic small buffs. Reign of Beasts got stronger, and Noble Blood got slightly stronger. Cool. Oh, they're doing it for everybody. Okay. Tornado Kick went from 50 to 40. Okay. Elixir Field went from 70 to 40. Okay, so that's a lot of AoE increase for Monk. Nice. Enlightenment, I don't even know what move that is, so it doesn't matter. Same stuff's happening here, and the replies got stronger. Okay. Alright, Dragoon got some small potency buffs. Nothing too crazy there. Small potency buffs for Ninja, looks like. Some buffs, some nerfs, nothing to write home about. Dokomori just doesn't get reduced in AoEs at all now, which is nice. And yep, they're buffing AoE damage. Cool. Samurai, some nerfs to Samurai, okay. Q10 and Guren went down 20 and 100 respectively. Shoha, okay, that's the more AoE stuff. So Shoha got more AoE. Ogi Namakiri got stronger by 100. And also got buffed for AoE. And with Namakiri. And with Zenshin. And then, okay, so mostly the same for Samurai. Some things got nerfed, but most things got buffed a little bit. Reaper. Small buffs. AoE buffs. Great. Sacrificium got stronger. I don't even know what move that is. I've not leveled Reaper to 100. That got debuffed. Cool, okay. Viper. Oh, yep, small buffs. They made the legacy combo stronger. That's it. As someone who mains Viper, I'm pretty happy with it, so that works for me. Bard AoE got slightly nerfed in the AoE department by like a teensy bit. And then some other buffs. Okay. Machinist got small nerf there. Buff to AoE. Okay, so their AoE actually got nerfed on Machinist. Oh no. Nope, the potencies went down, but the overflow went up. Scattergun no longer gets increased to 160. Interesting. Was Scattergun really overperforming? Isn't that their basic AoE move? Whatever. I guess they have enough AoE that they wanted to tamp down on it a little bit, I guess. Alright. Dancer. According to Waffle, Dancer got buffed real hard. Let's see. Windmill got stronger. Better AoE. Alright, some small buffs there. And a shit ton of AoE changes. That just all equal out to 60%. Okay, so more AoE damage. It's good. Nothing too crazy, in my opinion. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Here's all the Black Mage changes. Yoshi P's favorites. Alright. Blizzard got faster. Astral Fire and Umbral Ice no longer expire? Interesting. So you don't have to do the back and forth transposition, or whatever the hell that ability is called. Just once you get 3, you're good until you get to the next battle encounter where you can keep doing stuff. Okay, so just making timer management easier? That is interesting. Because I feel like some high-level players are probably pissed off about that, because it makes it easier to play. But on the other hand, as far as I'm concerned, that makes running Black Mage in dungeons a lot easier. Because all those little bits of downtime don't screw over all your rotations. I mean, they'll still kind of mess with it, but not nearly to the extent they used to. Flare also got faster. Oh, and ley lines got reduced from 30 to 20 seconds. Oh, that's going to make people mad. That's going to make people pissed off. Interesting. So they made Black Mage a lot faster. I'm seeing cast time reductions across the board. And you no longer have to worry about timers for your buffs. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I'm positive on getting rid of the buff timers. Because yeah, it takes away a little bit of, you know, skill required to play Black Mage, but it also makes playing Black Mage in dungeons way easier, which is where the majority of the player base is playing casual content. And so Black Mage was always kind of a pain in the ass there. But I'm not sure how I feel about the cast time reductions. I feel like that's taking a little bit away from the identity of Black Mage. You know, Black Mage being a very, very committal, sort of stick in place and cast, sort of, you know, turret caster, as it were. Maybe I might have to try it out in game. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I'll play it and I'll be like, actually, this feels a lot better. I feel like this is coming hot off the heels of that clip of Yoshi P doing the, was it the Chaotic Alliance raid? Where he was trying to cast and he kept having AoE spawn right on him. So it was like 5 consecutive, like, start cast, cancel, move out of the way, start cast, cancel, move out of the way. And everybody was laughing at him. I feel like he took that personally. It could also be a response to how they're changing with their encounter design. As things get faster, Black Mage being as slow as it is becomes more of an issue to design around. Maybe. We'll see. Summoner. 2 things got slightly stronger. Great. Red Mage. 2 things got decently stronger. Okay. Pictomancer got buffed? Why? Pictomancer doesn't need more damage. It's already the top of the DPS charts by like a huge margin. Oh boy. Alright, Fire and Red. Yep, got straight buffed. Arrow and Water also got buffed. Fire 2 got buffed. Okay, no, there are some debuffs. Mog of Ages got debuffed. Palm Muse. Okay, no, so a lot of their big hits got debuffed. Or nerfed, I should say. Yeah, okay. Their basic attack skills got buffed, but their big hits got nerfed. Yeah, hammer went down. That's the gauge spender, right? That's the subtractive pallets stuff. So blizzard, stone, that all got stronger. Okay. Holy got stronger. Interesting. Hammer got weaker. Comet got stronger. Claws got weaker. Fangs got weaker. Okay, so their basic attack stuff got stronger, but their big hits got weaker. Okay. I wonder if that will affect their overall DPS a lot. Some of these hits were pretty severe. The hammer one got knocked down a fair bit. But there was also a lot of other things that got stronger, so I don't know. We'll see. White Mage. Oh, Dia got stronger. Oh, thank God. White Mages can finally relax. Oh, it looks like all the healer dots got stronger. Except for Astrologian. Which I believe this is their basic AoE that got stronger. And Oracle got an overflow reduction. Okay. Effect duration of Astral Fire and Umbrella Ice is no longer displayed on Black Mage's elemental gauge. Black Gauge for Black Mage has been updated. Man, that is like the end of an era. That's wild. Following actions can now be queued for execution. Use meal, use medicine, and sprint. Oh. Okay. Sure. New dungeon. Level sync got added. A new trial. Right, yes, this is the not Beatrix boss, which is very interesting. I'm very excited to play that one. I'm really excited to know what the plot is surrounding it. That's the main thing I'm into. Hell's Cure, okay. That's the new Unreal. Drop rates got increased. New raid tier. This is an interesting... This is like a disco boss? Yeah, that's a fucking disco ball. Okay. That man in the back has an afro. I can see it. Interesting. Treasure coffers that appear upon completing AC cruiserweight tier will not yield gear, but instead yield tokens that can be traded for gear of your choosing. You only receive 1 token per match. Each week, in the event you are awarded a token from the loot list, you increase your right to vie for all remaining tokens, regardless of whether or not you selected need or greed. There's no weekly restriction to entering AC Cruiserweight tier. Isn't that how it always is? Wait, no, it's not. That's new. So you get treasure coffers now. Huh. I am not entirely sure how this is going to work. Are there just 8 treasure coffers that just get handed out to everybody? Instead of rolling directly for the token itself? I'm going to have to see this in action. I'm not entirely sure what this is meaning. Okay. Alright, Savage Raid, right. Oh, is this one of the bosses? What the fuck is this? Fucking Splatoon Lalafell? Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is the same. You get gear coffers that you can use on any class to get that type of coffer's gear. Regardless of whether your party contains a player replaying a duty prior to the weekly reset or not, one treasure coffer will appear. There are 5 to 7 players in your party replaying a duty, no treasure coffers will appear. Ooh, okay. That seems... By selecting duty completion, players will not be matched with those who have already completed the duty. Interesting. So there's a pretty severe lockout. You can't help your friends get through it. There has to be at least 4 people who have not completed it that week. That seems strict. Is it always like that? I'm not super familiar with Savage. I'll have to look into that. Right, you get stuff. Okay, stuff gets moved to the duty finder. Echo got added. Weekly restriction on Joanna, the first walk got removed. Right. Added sheet music found in the additional treasure coffer that appears at the end of the Alliance raid can now be found in the final treasure coffer designated to each party. Oh, so it's to each party instead of the entire raid. That's nice. Can also be found in each party's treasure coffer that appears after each boss. Oh, great. So it's easier to get the music. That's nice. That's really the main reason I wanted to do that at this point is to get the music. Even though I do eventually want all the gear because it does actually look pretty cool. Not at that point yet. I eventually just started playing other games, as I normally do, while we wait for patches. But I'll have to start grinding out some of that gear that it's no longer weekly locked. Bonus experience points received upon completing the following duties and duty roulette alliance raids have been increased. Oh. So you get more alliance raid roulettes XP in almost every Alliance raid, except for Crystal Tower and World of Darkness. Is that because everyone tries to get into Crystal Tower and World of Darkness because they're fast? So they're making everything else give more XP? Because if that's the case, that's really funny. That's a really funny way of addressing that problem. Is, hey, now the rewards are less. Do other shit, please. Hey, you know what? I'm into that. Because I'm tired of seeing Crystal Tower mainly. World of Darkness I don't mind. But if I never see Crystal Tower again, or Circus Tower again, I'll be okay with that. Experience points upon PD, defeating bosses in the following alliance raids. And they made the Endwalker alliance raids give less overall outside of the roulette because people were farming these like crazy to power level. That is fair. I was one of those people. And given how quickly you can go through a Glaya nowadays, yeah, that's valid. All right. Okay, some UI changes. The ultimates got updated. All right, weekly restriction on that is gone, of course. New tombstones, schmexcellent. That's all the same. Expert roulette got updated. Duty roulette level cap dungeons category has been added to the duty finder containing the following duties. Oh. So those stay in a roulette, but it's no longer in the expert roulette. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's more sources of XP, so that's not too bad. More, I guess, in this case, more sources of tombstones. Okay. That's fine. That's nice, actually, because I barely ever did these, so I'm into it. Joanna got added to the Alliance Raid roulettes, right? These got added to the normal raid roulettes. These get added to roulettes, mentor roulettes. Tombstone rewards got updated, of course. You gotta add in the new ones, take out the old ones. These get added to Stone Sky Sea. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess they changed all the stuff in Sunken Temple of Karn to update it for Duty Roulette. Or Duty Support. I thought it was already in Duty Support. I thought all the Rumbleborn dungeons were, but I guess not. PvP! We can skip all this because I don't play PvP. I forced myself to do it a couple times, actually numerous times, and eventually I just went, I can't do this to myself anymore. I simply don't care. I don't enjoy them. New items. Boy, that's a small picture. Are these... What are these? These look like very basic gear. What are these? Is this the dungeon gear? What is this from? I feel like since I've played every Final Fantasy game, I should know what these are from, but I do not recognize these. This one looks kind of familiar. But like this outfit for a bard / ranger? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if we've ever seen a bard with a tricorn hat. Hang on. It's not going to make the resolution better, but I have no other choice. Yeah, I don't know what that's from. Like, this armor here kind of reminds me of 9. It looks a little bit like Steiner's gear. Like, slightly. But yeah, nothing else reminds me of 9. This is the Ninja Viper gear. Or no. No, that's Samurai. That's Monk and Samurai. This is Ninja and Viper. Same model, different color. I guess this is the caster. Is it FF5? Because this, I think, is like maybe Bartz's freelancer gear? And I guess this would be Knight? Maybe? But we already have Bartz's outfit. No, we have Furion's outfit. That's right. From FF2. As veteran rewards. This is gonna bother the fuck out of me, but I cannot place these. I do not know what they're from. I'm gonna guess FF5. Specifically because of the boots. The front toe of the boot is super rounded, like a pair of like Mickey Mouse shoes. And you see that kind of boot design in a lot of the old pixel art. But like this... Like, the casters don't look like Black Mage and White Mage from 5. In fact, they don't look like Black or White Mage from any of the retro Final Fantasies that I can think of. Unless I'm forgetting what they looked like in the, like, 1 through 3. But I'm pretty sure White Mage has always had the, like, nun outfit. And Black Mage has always had the VV. The yellow eyes peering out of the darkness. Yeah, I have no idea. If someone knows, please tell me. Because that's going to bother the shit out of me until I can figure that out. It'll probably be on the subreddit somewhere. Someone will be like, hey, these are from this. New recipes. Zoom into this slightly. Okay. This is just like Tuliolol sort of miscellany outfits. I think. Maybe? I'm not so sure. I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, something... This looks unique. I don't think it's from a specific game. If it is, it's not one I'm familiar with. Although it should be, because I've played all of them. Alright, new master recipes. Okay. The dyeing interface has been adjusted. The adjustment is to accommodate the additional dyes due for implementation in patch 7.21. Oh! We're getting more dyes? More colors? Okay. I'm fine with that. More colors is always good. There's been a lot of cases where I'm trying to match an existing color on an armor piece and you just can't do it. And that always drives me insane, so if that could not happen anymore, that'd be great. Following items now have 2 dye channels. Which ones are these? Is this the Shadowbringers relics? Yes. Yeah, the Law's Order stuff. And then all the replicas. Okay, that's great. Those are really, really good relics, so being able to dye, give those 2 dye channels is poggers. A bunch of miscellaneous stuff as well got 2 dye channels. Okay, great. Cool. Happy to see it. No complaints there. Hopefully more will come in the future, and they're clearly working on it, so I've no issues. Following additions have been made to the Glamour Dresser. I didn't realize we were getting so many Glamour updates. Creating an outfit Glamour, the location in which each individual gear piece was previously stored is now displayed in the log window. Mark indicating an item can be used as part of an outfit Glamour, and a mark indicating an item as part of an outfit Glamour has been saved as an outfit. Oh, okay, so this tells you if it's in the Glamour Dresser or the Armoire. That's a nice touch, because I never fucking remember. I can usually guess, but I'm frequently wrong. Hide items not eligible for... Okay, cool. It's a nice little update. A little more quality of life for Glamour. You'll love to see it. Neo Kingdom gear can now be purchased in exchange for sacks of nuts. Great, that's standard stuff. That got moved to nuts. Secondary attributes have been adjusted for the following items. Oh, interesting. So instead of direct hit rate, they get determination now. Or no, that's just the Zwill crossblades. The other ones get more crits, more crit hit and less direct hit. That's so granular that I can't even begin to tell you what kind of impact that's going to have. That is such a specific change that I never see in these patch notes. So, sure. Description of certain previous arms have been updated to indicate the weapon appearance may take precedence over the display of hand gear. Oh, nice! Yeah, that happens with Monk, 'cause sometimes their weapons basically take the hand slot of your gear. So it's nice that they're actually going to have a warning for that of like, hey, this will overwrite that. That's a nice touch. Instead of having to trial and error and see it, it'll just tell you. Cool. New gathering stuff. An effect now displays when the collector standard and collector's high standard statuses are active. I don't know what this is, but I assume that's gathering stuff. More fish. Okay. Batch select required materials by quality. Oh, that's nice. So if you have high quality versions for a recipe, you don't have to manually hit each one in. You can just hit high quality for all and it'll automatically put it in. Very nice quality of life change. That was always super annoying. New mounts. Oh, I assume this is the new, oh yeah, this is 100% the new extreme mount. That's a cool one. It's got the sword in the back. That's pretty rad. Mounts can now be summoned while moving? Really? For true? That's huge. That's a major quality of life change. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. You would always have to be standing still. You could summon them while moving. Oh, that's so nice. That's honestly so huge. That is a major, major change because I am constantly summoning mounts. That's like 50% of my gameplay in Final Fantasy XIV is summoning my fucking mount to go somewhere. So the fact that I can do that while moving is huge. Oh my god. That's wild. New Chocobo barding. Look at the dog! It's just a little beagle. He's adorable. That's cute as hell. New face wear. Oh, these must be the new MGP rewards that you can buy. This is the Sky Pirate goggles and an eye patch. Nice. Graphical adjustments have been made to player character models based on feedback from the community. Again? What is this, the third time? Another free Fantasia. Alright. I'll take it. I've yet to use a Fantasia, but fine by me. Shadow quality has been adjusted. Multiple light sources now factor for casting shadows. Oh, okay. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't the case before, but that'll actually be a pretty major change. Hopefully the performance doesn't struggle too much. Shadows are expensive. Following adjustments have been made to certain NPCs. Model quality, texture resolution, material qualities of faces have been improved. Texture resolution and material qualities of gear have been improved. Is this for Kona? Did they finally give Kona higher res gear? Because everyone made fun of him? That'd be really funny. Because that was extremely noticeable in Dawntrail. Everyone had really nice textures that you zoom in on Kona's fucking toothpaste coat and you could count the pixels. It was brutal. Oh, okay, these are all the, oh, Jesus. Okay, so all of the Realm Reborn relics, as well as the relic armor, or artifact armor. Okay, great. Oh, and some of the, was this Mog Station stuff, I think? Cool. Love to see it. Vegetation's falling areas will now be rendered in high res. Oh god, that's so nice. Where is this? Is this in Ilsabard? The Indian-inspired place that I forget the name of? Where Razadhan is? I think, or is that Shalawani? I can't tell. I think that's Ilsabard. 3.x to 6.x areas. Oh, like fucking everything. Cities, fields, instant events, the diadem, instant dungeons, raids, Eureka expedition areas, save the queen areas. Okay, great. They're finally they're pulling further ahead on the texture updates. Oh yeah, this is in Ishgard. That's a major change. That is very noticeable. Oh, they even updated some of the objects in the background. That's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that. You'll love to see it. Damn. Oh, they even added vegetation as well. Number of objects has been increased. Polygon count has been increased. Texture resolution has been increased. Yeah, they're just updating everything. This makes me want to fly around and look at the place. Known changes have been made to the Querthus Western Highlands, the Raktika Greatwood, the Tempest, or Ultima Thule. Okay. Querthus Western Highlands I can kind of see, because they probably don't need to. It's mostly snow and rock. There's not a lot of texture to update. Raktika Greatwood is like 90% vegetation, so that might take a little more effort to optimize that. The Tempest or Ultima Thule is interesting. Ultima Thule probably didn't need to be updated. I don't remember seeing a lot of, like, that's mostly just rock. But probably not a lot they need to change there. I don't even remember what the Tempest is. Is that one of the housing areas? Doesn't matter. Moving on. Number of shadows cast in rooms in the following areas has been increased. Public 2.x to 6.x areas and public areas. The Grand Company Barracks. Yulmore Canopy. Certain instance events. Okay. The general action sprint now grants the jog status once the effect expires. Jog affords a more modest speed increase but has an unlimited duration. The effect can be manually deactivated and expires when enmity is generated. Oh! Okay, so they're just making Sprint a little nicer in overworld content, but still functions the same in battle. That's nice. Instead of having to... You really feel that slowdown when you're trying to run somewhere and that sprint wears off. Feel like someone just attached an anvil to your waist. You're chained to. Following additions adjustment made to the actions and traits window. Display option to list actions by function has been added for Disciples of the Hand and Land. New actions corresponding to targets marked with different signs has been added to the General tab. Oh, interesting. So these are basically... people made macros for stuff like this where they would put an icon on like an enemy or an ally, and most people would just use macros for that, which wasn't really hard. It was a fairly simple macro to make, but I guess they wanted that to be more accessible, so they're adding that for just as a button. That's nice. That's nice accessibility for people who don't know how to use macros. When multiple targets are marked, using relevant actions will cycle through targets numbered from lowest to highest. Please continue to use macros for targeting specific numbered signs. There you go. So this is like baby's first macro. That's a really nice touch. I like that a lot. Instances for Solution 9 Heritage Found and areas newly added in patch 7.2. What other areas did they add? Oh, maybe there's a new raid area, like a new raid little waiting room thing. That might be it. I can see that being the case. Okay. New achievements. All right. That's straightforward stuff. Those got added to the tank achievements. All right, retainer stuff been added. Oh, the guild currency symbol is now next to the number of guild they have. Cool. Never noticed that wasn't the case before, but nice addition, I guess. The exception of gear trade items are now displayed in the log window. Okay. I'm not even sure what that is. I don't think it affects me. We're gonna move on. Following online statuses will now also display when display class or job icons with nameplate is selected. Oh, I never noticed that those overwrote those. Okay, that's nice. New accent portraits or portrait accents. Ooh, cool. New poses. Nice. New stuff. Oh, this is from the ultimate. Oh, that's neat. That's a nice way to show off you completed it. Depth of field has been adjusted. Values. Oh, you can now just actually modify your depth of field and just instead of just turning it on and off and seeing whatever they gave you. That's extremely nice. Wow, they really made it granular. I don't even know what most of these numbers mean. I'm used to a slider. Focal length parameters? Oh god, this is way beyond me. I'll just keep it on, and if it looks bad, I'll suffer until I have time to fix it. New stickers have been added. Patch logo frames have been updated with a patch 7.2 logo. Cool. Following adjustments have been made to the blacklist. In accordance with measures introduced in patch 7.2 to help prevent the identification of account IDs that are not displayed in game, relevant saved client data has been reset. We apologize for any inconvenience caused and ask you for your understanding as you introduce these measures. Oh, this is probably in response to, for those of you who don't know, there was a... I think it was with this game, unless it was another game. There was a an add-on / mod that people installed that could basically, if someone blocked you or blacklisted you, you could find any of their alts that they had and use that to track them down. It was like a way, it was like some sort of weird thing where they could manage to figure out how to find you even if you had blacklisted or blocked them. And I believe they talked about it in one of the live letters, and Yoshi P was pissed. He was not happy that it was like, really? You're going this far to harass people? So I think all of the information registered in the blacklist has been preserved. Characters blacklisted prior to 7.2 displayed as character name could not be retrieved, and any saved comments will be deleted. Okay, yeah, so they had to redo how they do the blacklist to account for that, so people can't do that anymore. All right, that's a good change. I'm glad that they're addressing that. Because yeah, I remember that being a big a moderate deal when that came out, and people were like, "What the fuck? This is literally an add-on designed to harass people and to be an asshole." And the devs found out and were like, "Come on, guys." So yeah, blacklists. A lot of blacklist stuff will get reset, but it's for the greater good. All information registered on the mute list has been deleted. Okay, so I'll have to redo some of that. That's fine. All right, new commands for the emotes. Destination worlds are now listed in a random order. This adjustment is designed to alleviate system stress caused by players tending to select destination worlds from the top of the list. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty smart. That is 100% a UI UX designer being like, hey, instead of getting the programmers to try and fix this, let me try this out and see if this works, because that is absolutely how people function. Is they just hit the top world because it's the first one on the list, and doing it in a random order will alleviate that. It's going to make it so that every time you want to move to a different world, you're going to have to find it on the list because it's going to be in a different spot every time. But that's probably overall going to be an improvement. I imagine some people will be pissed off about that for those who like world travel a lot. Of like, fuck, I actually have to read. How dare they? On the data center travel confirmation screen, the cursor is now positioned above the proceed button by default. Oh, that's nice. Alright, some crossplay stuff. New music, sound effects, and voices have been added. Cool. The now loading text while displayed while logging in has been removed. This adjustment is to reduce discrepancies between different platforms and languages. Okay. So I guess they just don't show that anymore, because why bother? That's fine. If it fails, you'll know. Following additions made to the launcher, a portion of the design has been altered. The name of the Lodestone tab in the menu at the top of the launcher has been changed to Community. Good. The Lodestone was not intuitive. That's not at all clear what that is. So changing that to Community is smart. Selecting the tab will open the Community menu. You can access Lodestone, Event Party. Oh, so it's actually expanded. Rather than just being the Lodestone. That's nice. It's actually a nice change. New backgrounds have been added. Cool. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Known issues. Issue for certain main scenario requests in patch 7.2 cannot be progressed despite a green completion icon appearing in the duty list. That's a big problem. That is, wow. I'm kind of surprised it shipped with that kind of problem. That's a ship stop bug. That's an A-level bug. That's a progression stopper. That is, wild. I imagine a hotfix will be the first thing they work on to fix that. Oh my god. Has that ever happened before? Where they've shipped with that known issue? Maybe it's a really specific use case where it's like it's not easily replicated or doesn't happen very often. It's just sometimes it happens and they didn't figure it out in time. I guess maybe that's not too bad, but yikes. That's a high-level bug. I'm surprised they launched with that. Issue during the second boss battle in the instant dungeon, the Underkeep, or an attack indicators for certain boss attacks cannot be seen? Okay, that's another pretty major bug. Alright. That's disappointing, but I guess it is what it is. Alright. Well, that's the patch notes. Overall, mostly what we expected. Some interesting stuff. Some nice quality of life stuff. Overall, I'm happy. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, there is no more now loading thing here. There's just the little icon. I guess I don't really see the huge reason to take that out, but I guess they just didn't want to translate it to every language, but you already have to translate everything else. Why not that? Not that it matters. Like, Most modern games just have a little loading icon and players can fucking figure it out. It's not rocket science. That's still a weird thing to change, though, when it's already in. Alright, let's actually play the game after an hour of reading. Did you guys have fun? Alright. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell there's multiple shadows now. That is very noticeable. Those are some crisp-ass shadows, actually. Jesus. The resolution on that shadow is very high. Surprisingly high. Okay. Alright, let me check. Everything is maxed. This game is not that... For this computer, not really an issue for, performance-wise. Oh, I thought they changed this. Didn't they say they changed this? Oh, maybe it's only in, G-pose. Maybe that's it. If I go to G-pose... oh, yeah, here it is. Depth of field. Ah, okay. That's actually really nice. I bet, G-posers are really happy about that. That's pretty granular. Oh, and you can actually, yeah, manual focus. That's super nice, actually. That'll make taking screenshots where you just want to focus on your character a lot easier. I bet you that was already an add-on that people added, and that's one of the things that Square Enix just added to the main game. They like to do that sometimes, where they take popular add-ons and just add them in, which is nice. I'm a fan. All right, we gotta go to Solution 9. I haven't played this in a bit, so I can remember how to play. First, let's stop out of my house, make sure they didn't demolish it. I think the timer for it is like 3 weeks, and it might be paused right now. Yeah, we're fine. Stop in and check my retainers real fast. Yeah, I feel like the shadow quality got updated quite a bit. I'm noticing it a lot more. The resolution, best, strongest, maximum. Can I see the difference between normal and maximum? Or is this how many shadows you'll cast? Oh, maybe I have to actually hit apply. It's one of those games. I can't notice the difference. That I can notice. Okay, no, it does happen automatically. They seem crisper. Hey, Morganite! You're back in Eorzea? I sure am. We got a new patch, and we got a lot of content to go through. We just finished reading the patch notes. Because I like to read. What did you sell? Encanto, Bakuza, and Kugane. I guess it's just Kugane this time. Anyone undercutting me? Nope. In fact, I'm undercutting them. What are you up to tonight, Morganite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Oh, right, and... Right. YouTube video trends gave you the impression that some people are falling out of love with this game. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. Dawntrail wasn't received spectacularly, and a lot of people have been riding a YouTube trend of Final Fantasy XIV is dying and it's over and we need to talk because it's popular. As far as how much that actually reflects in-game trends, maybe. Dawntrail wasn't as good as it could have been. I still really like Dawntrail. In fact, Dawntrail is better than I expected it to be. I had very low expectations. So, your mileage may vary. A lot of people have been very vocal about their distaste for Dawntrail. But I still enjoy it. I know the small channel I mod for is a hardcore Trump supporter. Feel a little weird about that? Not great. I hate that content. Yeah, honestly, same. Doomer content is just like, I don't care. Anytime I see a YouTube thumbnail with like big block letters like it's over or we need to talk and they're staring at the camera like, fuck off. Like, I know you're playing the algorithm. I get it. Get your bag. But fuck off. Oh, I gotta move my camera as well before I forget. Really, really not a fan. What the hell is my camera? There it is. Whoop, gotta cover up that chat. One might say naughty words in there and get me banned on Twitch. The West is falling? Yeah, oh my god. Fucking anti-woke culture. So stupid. Grow a fucking spine. Hey, if you don't like something because it's woke and it fails, great. Isn't that what you want? Shut up about it. The problem will solve itself. I don't need 20 YouTube videos telling me about it. And I don't even care. Solution 9. Thankfully, my YouTube recommendations are not poisoned. I've stayed away from that kind of content. Alright, we gotta go... Can I not zoom in and out on this? Previous... Oh, this is new! Previous location, that wasn't here before. Was it? It was, I never noticed. I don't know why. I thought I could zoom in and out on this map, and I can. That's weirding me out. We gotta go to the Arcadion. That is over here, I think. But yeah, my personal opinion is Final Fantasy XIV is fine. It's not gonna die from one mediocre expansion. People just got my ultimate sort of response to people not liking Dawntrail is people had way too high expectations for Dawntrail. I was pleasantly surprised by how much I enjoyed Dawntrail. So I don't know what the hell everyone was expecting. But it is what it is. Yes, this is from this is new Dawntrail stuff. So if you're not caught up, this will be all spoilers because it's, yeah, I mean, you look at it, it's wild. Very unexpected. Anyways, we're gonna go compete in a wrestling match and possibly lose our soul. Let's find out. Oh god, I haven't voiced any of these characters in so long. I think I remember how you talk. There's been a lot of voices I've been doing recently. Hey Lance, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. So I don't know if I'll get back into 14. If I do, I'll forget all this. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at in 14, it'll take you a long time to get to here. Where'd you fall off, if I might ask, out of curiosity? Was it during A Realm Reborn? Because that's very common. Got quite far into Realm Reborn? Yeah. A Realm Reborn, as much as they've modified it and tried to make it better, is still the worst part of the game. The nice thing about 14 is the more you play it, the better it gets. At least in some aspects. Maybe if not the writing. But like, A Realm Reborn is far and away the worst part of the game. Once you get past A Realm Reborn, or specifically the end of A Realm Reborn with the patch content, things start picking up pretty significantly, but it does take a while to get through, so I do not blame anyone for falling off. I bounced off it, I think, twice. But if you can get through it, you will be treated to one of the best RPGs ever made. This is my third favorite game of all time. Specifically, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are like the peak. Heavensward's decently good. Stormblood's decently good. Dawntrail's decently good. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker are really where everybody gets really into it. Like, I don't think this game has hit lower than a 6 out of 10 yet. Outside of A Realm Reborn, which is like a 5. Anyways. So I don't know if I want to pay for it eventually. Yeah, I mean, if you're still on the free trial, you get all of Heavensward and Stormblood for free. So for anyone who's getting into 14, I never recommend them pay for the game until they're at least at the end of the free content. And there are hundreds of hours of free content. It will take you, if you just do the MSQ, it will take you probably like over 100 hours to get to the end of Stormblood, just doing the story and nothing else. So like, you will not have to pay for it for a good long while. But eventually, if you do want to play past Stormblood, you will have to pay for it. And that can be a bit of a steep cost for some people. For me, it's worth it, because I have over 2,000 hours in this game, and I've been subbed since 2021. So I think with the amount of money I've paid, I still get over $1 an hour, or I get $1 per hour of entertainment, which is like kind of my baseline of what I try to hit. I think I'm still far over that mark. So it works for me, but yes, it is expensive to get into. In an upfront cost. 84 years of free content. It's got a lot. Got a lot of content. So yeah, always do the free trial first for 14. Never buy it until you have to. I did because I was enjoying myself and I wanted to get, some of the restrictions lifted, of which there are not a lot. But you don't have to, so don't feel pressured to. Yana's the kid, right?
Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order, thank you. It's a rather complicated affair, after all.
Is Yana the kid? No. Yeah, that's right. Yana's the lady.
You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadion fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Uni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own.
And she's still taller than me.
Oh, Yana, don't give them the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see.
You hacked into the fucking mainframe? You're like 8.
Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me never again to do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls.
That was probably information from the dungeon. That makes sense.
Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill.
You can buy outfits while on the free trial? Can you? I think you can. I think it registers to your account like anything else. I don't think you need to be subbed for that. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. It would be risky to alert them. I think we should tell them. Like, worst case scenario, what are they gonna do? Panic? That's fine. Oh, you tested that and you bought an outfit. Nice. The songbird outfit, very nice. Yeah, we should tell them. Best case scenario, we get some allies.
I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Madam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope feels nothing less than personal.
Oh yeah. Man, I forgot how much this game looks better than it used to. They really went out of their way to update the graphics for this game. It's hard to tell if you haven't been playing before the graphics update for as long as I had. But man, I look at this and I'm like, shit, this looks so much crisper. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Alright. Can't break kayfabe, but still be friends.
She's busy, as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now.
How similar is she to her Ring persona? Out of curiosity. Based on some of the screenshots I've seen, I feel like they're going to be playing into Ring personalities a lot this time around, which is going to be a lot of fun.
So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is.
Ooh, don't zoom into that. Zoom out. I can count the pixels.
My stars. You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease.
It's weird that they're calling it a disease. It's not like you catch psychonecrosis. It's like your soul is being worn down. Like a condition. But I guess disease fits fine.
Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Ah. You overdid it. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. All right then, I'll retire.
I mean, is it that shocking? It's that or die. Guys.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly.
Oh, it's playing her song? Hell yeah. People love the song, and for good reason. At first I was like, ugh. But it won me over.
While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I've never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers.
I'm so excited to hear the new music. They have not missed yet.
She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911.
Never forget. Alright, let's go check on Monsieur Bomber. What the fuck is... Okay. That watering emote has put people in a weird mood. Ever since they added that, it's been a time. Oh, when is the... Shit, that's right. Is the field exploration stuff, the new zone, is that added in this patch, or is that added in, like, another patch? Because it just occurred to me that I don't think I saw it in the patch notes. So that might be, might not be out yet. Which is good, because that gives us time to complete FF5 before we jump into Title Update 1. Oh yeah, let's test the sprint thing. How noticeable is the decrease when you get jog? Oh yeah, that is pretty nice. That is not nearly as bad as dropping down to walking speed again. From sprint. That's a really nice change. Quality of life. Do I max out the jobs a lot? I've tried. There was a period of my life where I was playing this game like non-stop. Which was also when my mental health was at its worst. But I still play it. I played it a decent bit, but in recent times I've been playing it less, just because I'm focusing on other games that I want to play. But I have most things leveled up to at least 70. Or in fact, I have everything leveled up to at least 70. A couple things are at 100, Gunbreaker, Monk, Viper, Red Mage. I would have liked to eventually get everything up to max level, but I haven't really been focusing on it. Because like I said, there's been other games that have come out that I've focused on instead. But one day.
Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out.
Oh, we're just walking into his house? Not even gonna knock? Oh god, what was this guy's voice? You're all so cute, I could eat you up. This is to be expected. There's no way he's a heel outside the ring, too. That is adorable.
Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair.
Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me.
I have no idea what your voice is like.
Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division.
Oh, is that her ex?
Oh, no. Oh, the drama. That's deliciously awkward. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here.
Again, are we gonna knock or what?
What blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked?
Oh, has he got like a Cockney accent?
You are Lance, the unenhanced warrior, yes?
I don't know about unenhanced. I am God's chosen freak on a leash. I've been enhanced quite a bit, just not in the normal way.
The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon.
The pleasure's all mine. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you? I don't want to make him whimper. That has implications. I'll just go with the top one. We'll be cordial.
Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! We don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion. The president. I have bad news. And we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Lance.
If this guy has an American accent in the fight, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, everybody in Final Fantasy XIV has a British accent of some variety. And this is the one guy that doesn't. It's a personal attack. So, what do you want?
There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never! Bing bong. I have the results of the examination. I am afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Oh, he's got heterochromia, I just noticed. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Ah, you overheard. Bitch. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Yep, that's not great. Come on, you gotta stay alive for the kiddies. Think about your pets. Nana's hair is cool. Or her whole outfit is red. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she went back to, Tri-Tails. All right. Been there, man. I've thought about updating my character to take the hair off to match me in real life, because that's how I originally designed him, but I think I've just had him look like this for far too long. I've tried changing this hairstyle before, and the second I did, I was like, nope, this is wrong. I need to change it back. I just can't do it. That's my boy. God, that jog edition is actually so nice. It doesn't help that facial hair options for Lalafell are not great. So I can't exactly match my my real life look. Not in this game. That's fine. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. Unless I replay as a human? True. I would never do that though, because why be tall when you can be small? According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Match time? Hello? Oh, alright. Understood. That was Medem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Mr. Lance, and please be safe. Alright. Could you see yourself going through the game again? I've actually thought about replaying the game. I don't know if I would do it on an alt. There is a New Game Plus feature where you can just reset your quest progress effectively and go back. And I've thought about doing that before, but that is a commitment. When we played through FF14 the first time, it took us 8 months to complete. That wasn't just doing the story. We were still doing some side stuff. But even just doing the story is like, that's a couple hundred hours right there. Where is that again? I swear I could zoom out on this map before, now I can't. Oh, right. Same district.
I do have an alt. I made an alt because somebody needed another signature to make a free company. And you have to have 3 people on one world to all sign a thing. And he was like, you want to make an alt just to quickly do it? I was like, sure. We've been waiting for your arrival, Lance, so allow me to show you to the green room. What the fuck? Boisterous Binger? Oh shit, that happened automatically. Something about he's here at last. Hey! Don't do that.
That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration.
We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Look at this fucking guy. Jesus. As you'll have surmised, though, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division. Also, I know this isn't how this guy talks, but I like my accent better because he's got a cowboy hat, and it's just the law. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Oh, is it 3 people again? So who's the 4th match going to be? Is Eutrope going to show up for round 2? I wouldn't be surprised. That would actually be kind of funny. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and to make the very walls of the Arcadion shake with excitement. All right. Time to make the donuts. Fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Alright, I should be good on the item level front, right? I did all the Alliance Raid stuff, I get a full set of that. That's 720, that's not augmented, but that's fine. We should be fine. Yeah. I might be a little bit under it, but that's okay. The Dancing King. Oh boy. Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. I'm really curious to see what monster souls they use. Oh, a frog? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Music team's at it again. Oh, hell yeah. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. Synthwave Disco? I'm so down. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadion bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Is this going to turn into the Yakuza 0 disco minigame where I have to follow a pattern on the floor? On the floor tiles? It'd be really funny if that's the case. That could be a lot of fun. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I'm so down. AC Cruiserweight M1. Let's do it. What's the average item level? 715. That is the item level I'm at. Cutting it a little close. I actually don't know. It doesn't actually say the minimum level. The average, the minimum? Doesn't matter. We hit it. That's what matters. let's go. Oh, right, the tombstone reward thing. I forgot that that was in progress. I think these are all useless now. It might still be open. I'll have to check. Doesn't really matter. And I have no old tombstones. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, now we wait. Oh, is this here permanently now? Oh yeah, where's those new emotes? There we go. Tome scroll. I absolutely want that on my hotbar. We'll replace. Never mind. We won't do anything. Do that later. That's honestly so nice they added a looping version of that emote. That has pissed me off for so long. Of like, it's already looping, just make it loop all the way. Killed me. I think you can buy that dance. That's a Mog Station emote, I believe. I'm not sure which one. There's a lot of dancing emotes. Oh hell yeah. Fellow Lalafell Viper. There's 3 Vipers here. Oh, and a Paladin Lalafell. Players after my own heart.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this fucking JoJo character. He looks like a stand. Especially the legs. Hell yeah. I'm so into it. Alright, let's do it. I have no idea what to expect, so I apologize in advance, folks. I so barely remember how to play my class. Here we go!
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, the music changed. Do the hustle? Oh, that's on that side, okay. That makes sense.
Square. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh, I see, okay. Oh, shit.
We're just getting started.
2 snap twist, 4 snap twist. Okay, I think I understand this. 2, 3... And the twist goes on the other side. Is the music actually dynamic? That's awesome. Alright, this is going to be a lot of actually having to look at the boss.
On the dance floor,
What
everyone's
the
a star.
fuck? Also, I'm glad that I actually got this guy's voice kind of correct. Oh, shit. That just keeps going, huh?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, even the announcer calls have been updated. That's fun.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
What is this?
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
I'll get this one, I guess. I don't know what this means. Oh, you have to be in the spotlights when that wears off. Got it. That's a cool one, okay. You actually do a little dance. This is awesome. What an inventive mechanic. Alright, we're hanging in there so far.
Come on,
I'm just trying to hit buttons.
Show me your moves.
Show your moves.
Okay. Got it. Alright, that's about what I thought it would be. Oh shit, it changed. Cut a little close there. Alright, it's 2 snap. Got it. Alright.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
I've learned. Also capped my job gauge.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up.
Oh man, I'm already struggling though.
The fevers take it home. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
What are we doing? Oh, there's dancers in the back?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Is this gonna be a staggered line? What? Oh, they point. Oh, I see. That's clever. They point to where he's about to fire the line.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Alright, healer's still alive, so they might be able to pull this back, but it's gonna be close. If there's a stack mechanic, that's probably a
Back
way.
to it, dancers. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, what is this guy in the back doing? Oh, they moonwalk? How do you know? Is it center or sides? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It carves out what's going to get hit. We've seen that mechanic before. Straightforward.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Someone is absolutely going to do a challenge run of playing this game on like a dance pad. And it'll be really funny.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright. Disco Infernal? Okay. Oh, that's the red light. Got it.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Shit. I missed that. That's on me. Snap twists. Uno. Dope. Smooth. Uh-oh. Beep. Nah, I didn't make it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, that's both the healers down. That is a wipe. I'm gonna do my best. Hey, Doppel! Thank you for the sub. It is a sub-anniversary already. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1.
Dancers, take it away.
Okay, yeah, we're just wiping.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever
All right.
coming on again.
We're learning. This is a fun fight. That one where you have to be in the spotlight while all the other mechanics are happening, that one's rough. I haven't figured out where the spotlight positions are yet.
Are you ready to get down?
I love that the music is dynamic. What a nice touch. We really didn't have to do that.
keep up with the rhythm?
Dose.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing green is
The force snap one's a little weird. I feel like it's harder to track the 4 hits.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Those. Raid wide.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby.
This is the one that I struggle on. This is the easy one.
How will the challenger respond?
So is it always in the same spot? Like if I go to one... No, they're different. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep, snapshot.
Will the challenger be all right?
Alright, so this one you really just have to memorize where the spotlights go. There is a pattern to them, but it's not super obvious.
Come on, show me your moves.
Show your moves. Oh, there you go. If you listen to the music, it's actually easier. You can hear the 4 beats. That's so nice. Gotta use all angles of your multimedia product.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up
Alright,
the heat.
let's not fuck this one
Try
up
to
this time.
keep up now.
Now I know what's going on.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Alright, left, right. I'll just do them as they come. There's a lot to keep track of.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
There we go. We got it.
Let's finish with style.
What the fuck is this? I was dead for this last time.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Perfect groove. Oh, we did it right? Is that what you get if everyone does it right? That's... okay. Cool.
Back to it, dancers.
Alright, this is gonna be outside. Uh-oh. Right in the middle of my burst, how dare you?
Show us some electrifying moves.
Hopefully I'm not getting cleaved here. The other way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, someone got caught. Oh, we're locked in now. We got this. God, Waffle was right. The music does slap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. challenger's down. Is this
Ah,
the limit?
just short. This one's in. Hey, I knew where that one was going this time. Oh, we lost a healer. The other healer's a little low, so it's not great. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that. I just heard the music stop and I managed to avoid it, which is such a cool touch. That I can do that. Buffs drop.
Dancers, take it
Hopefully comes in
away.
the wrong order. That's on me.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
Is this the same mechanic? Is this gonna get more complicated?
Keep a pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
It gives us time to heal up, which is nice.
There's no tomorrow.
Let's dance. Can you say that? Is that copyrighted? Nailed it.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove. I love that. That's so corny, but so fun.
Floor, baby. Come on, show me your moves.
Alright, I think that's probably... Yeah, I think we're looping now. We're in the end zone. Cut that a little close. I should have moved one row sooner.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Like this boss, but I'm too invested in the fight to pay attention to the music. Well, that's the fun part, is the mechanics actually play into the music. So you kind of do both. One affects the other. Nice. Excellent fight. What a great start. Got a wild ass design too. So JoJo.
The match is decided.
I'm a little sad we didn't do the Yakuza 0 thing of like having to go through a pattern on the floor. There's other mechanics like that already in the game. I feel like that would have been a shoo-in. But oh well. Alright, so how does this new gear system work? What's up with this?
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh no, it's the same. It's the same shit. Alright, yeah, just need on everything. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna need all of it. Alright, well, that was the one for that. We'll give it to the healer on that one. Alright, one down. Well fought, Lance. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. I don't know anything about materia. Fucking crit rate. Art at war? Okay. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. I got there. I do kind of like that this raid series is like very snappy with the fights. Like there's a lot of like intro exposition and like plot, and then you do like almost all the fights like back to back to back to back to back, and then there's like extra what's the word? Outro like exposition. Instead of, because I feel like other raids have like kind of more spaced it out, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. but I kind of like it this way. I miss anything Queen related? No, the MSQ will be done on Friday. We are not touching the MSQ today. And here is your next opponent. Is that a slime? A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Okay. This is definitely different. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Hey, I happen to know a little bit about that. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Hey, Waffle, welcome back. You didn't clear in a lockout, but got like halfway through? Nice. Yeah, the Splatoon influence is strong. We're fighting an Inkling. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Waffle. I don't know why my alerts aren't making noise. Oh, you know what? I bet I know exactly why they're not making noise. Let me fix that. I had to reinstall my sound drivers recently, so that is absolutely outputting to the wrong source. One sec. Where is that? You loved M5 so much. M5 was really good. The song is a banger. What the fuck are my audio settings? Mix up overlay. Oh, I have to change the monitor device. That's why. There it is. Now you should be able to hear him. Yeah, like new disco, like almost like there's so many like different electro genres, but it was kind of similar to them. I've heard a lot of music like that, and I'm a fan. Let me just test this real fast. I can't replay alerts like I used to be able to, which is annoying. I swore there was a way to do it, but oh well. Just make sure. I still didn't hear that. Did you guys hear it? Are you guys hearing the alerts? Because if you guys are hearing it, then it's not too bad. Hearing what? Hearing the alerts. When you sub, there should be an audio alert. Not a thing? Okay. Yeah, that should be correct. You guys can hear the game audio though, right? You already referenced the music, so I assume you can hear it. And I can see the levels in OBS. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you don't hear the alerts and stuff, that's not a big deal. I can fix that later. 'Cause yeah, I can see the mix it up levels going up, but it's not making any noise. I think I probably have to restart OBS, which I don't want to do right now, so. Because I don't think I can switch the monitoring device midstream and have it work. Not a big deal. We'll go without it for one stream. All right, let's do it. M6. Yeah, I had a weird thing where I accidentally unplugged my headphones, and the sound driver that I used, like the sound device, vanished into fucking thin air. And I had to go and find my my manufacturer's sound drivers and reinstall it. It was really weird. I've never had anything like that happen before, so some sound settings got switched up, but we should be fine for the majority of it. They hope we get the disco dance emote for free. Probably not, but it would be nice if they did. Speaking of emotes, I gotta find that tome scroll one. They finally made that loop. Yeah. I don't think I have the other one, the read one. There we go. Now I can browse my phone in game. Can I do it while I'm sitting? Nope. You can only do it while you're standing. That's weird. It seems like it should be able to do it while sitting. You take photographs while sitting and you can't tome scroll? I do love that photo emote. That is really funny. Made a macro to replace photo, so you can say something cursed in the chat. That's usually why you do that. It's the emote text while Ferris takes a picture of Target for her cringe compilation. That tracks. I'm doom scrolling while tome scrolling, yeah. All the things I'm looking at on this tombstone are like Final Fantasy XIV is dead, Dawntrail is the worst thing to ever happen, Yoshi P is cooked. All with a smile on my face, because I'm dead inside. Final Fantasy XIV will never recover, he says, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is there Titan porn on my timeline? Yeah, probably that too. Ooh, it was a very pretty arena. Oh, those audience cutouts. Was that made by the 14 dev team, or was that outsourced to maybe like a community member or something? I feel like that might be the case. Art of War. Alright, Inkling, let's go. Finally, everyone gets to fight a Pictomancer. They're fucking up the DPS charts. Y'all have cute names here? They do.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Yeah, she's literally just a Pictomancer. Like, straight up. Alright, Moose Merle is the red wide.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
See you later, Waffle. Have fun. Single style. Is that a stack or an avoid? That's an avoid. Alright, that makes sense. They're bombs.
And with a flourish,
Let's sit on the bombs.
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
To life. Those bombs have wings. Does that mean go underneath them? Oh no, they fly forward, so it's a mirror. Got it. That's gonna be lines, I bet. Alright, that's straightforward. Stack? Oh, oh, that's gonna block it. So, wait. Huh? Oh, no, they all go towards the target. I understand. That's a clever one. That makes sense. Oh, okay, that's second one.
What's your favorite color?
Whoop, let's stay with the tank buster. My favorite color is probably gray.
It's
very versatile.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
What are we doing? Oh, okay.
The ring has become a desert.
There has. What's that mean for me?
How about a little more sunshine?
That side bad? Sweltering. Taking damage over time. Oh,
I think of these prickly fellows.
okay, that's straightforward. Got some cacti. Just avoid them. Oh, they explode. Alright, it's a staggered AoE. Kitchen sink. Uh oh.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I thought that said lava for a second. I was like, that's going a little far, isn't it? Quicksands.
Quicksand?
Alright.
Oh, you don't want to
Avoid
get
the
caught there.
center. It's straightforward. Oh, it moves! Oh, it moves! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Stay right here. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Is that the only layer that you're gonna use, or is it gonna be multiple of those?
When you can't decide on one thing.
This reminds me of, was it the Mashal opening? Creepy Nuts?
What do you
I might
think
know
of
what they were
this?
going for. That's getting more complicated, okay. This one. Just both at the same time? Doesn't that do the same thing? Yeah.
Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack.
I'm coming! I can soak the damage with my invincibility. It's gonna run out. I gotta leave. Alright.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Sugarscape. Oh, that's pretty. I wonder if these are paintings you can actually get in game. That'd be cool.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Mr. Thunder. Oh, alright, spread. Double stack. I'm gonna go back here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, interesting. Those become dangerous. Can I stand on here? Yeah, okay, so now you have to use the bridges. Oh!
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it! Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction!
That's a lot of nasty things.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Oh, it just blows up. I got it. When it moves, does it go off in the center? No. It gradually hits each island. I'm constantly too far away to hit this thing. How far over does it overlap? Not very far.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is it an instant kill if you dive in that water? Oh wow, the DPS survived that tank buster.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Huh? Oh, sir.
what do you think of this?
Oh, sir. Oh, we're gonna go to the side. Alright, that's not too bad. That looks worse than it is.
The challenger rises again! Can they
Oh,
turn
yeah, we
this
got this.
around?
First try. Easy clap. I feel like maybe popping the LB3 here is a bad call. There's still time to lose. He's at 25%. Make sure I get all of my range charges. I'm gonna need them in this section. Actually having to use my jump button in the middle of a battle. What a concept. Why do you turn this way? There we go. The song has grown on me a little bit, but still not my favorite. But it's far from the worst. Go the other way. Thank you. Hey, nobody, welcome in. Alerts are currently broken. But oh god, I can see it. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for nobody, please? Please and thank you. I'm fighting for my life here. Trying to survive. How's it going? What were you up to? I think you were playing Portal, right? How was it? Did you beat it?
When you can't decide on one
Finish
thing,
Portal 1. Nice. Yeah, it's a short game. Portal 1 is like twice the length, but not by much.
what do you think of this?
We're almost done here.
That's struck square!
We got her. Mitt. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, folks. How's it going? You're raiding in at a good time. We're currently in the middle of a series of wrestling matches, and we just beat the second one. Shorter than you thought? Yeah, I always think Portal 1 is longer, and then I actually play it, and I'm like, nope. It's like a 2 to 4 hour game at most. First try, yeah. That one was a lot more straightforward than M5. M5's got some pretty inventive mechanics. This one's just avoid the bad. Portal 2 is longer. Portal 2 is about twice as long. Just neat on everything.
It's all over. Until next time.
Depending on how quick you are. Alright, got another accessory. I believe the Portal 2 VOD that I did, I think like almost exactly twice as long as the Portal 1 VOD when I played them. Mind you, I've played Portal 1 and 2 several times, so I know all the puzzles. There are a couple puzzles that I remember the first time I played through Portal 2 I got stuck on. So, like all puzzle games, your mileage may vary. But Portal 2 is definitely my favorite of the two. How much content is there in an FF14 expansion? Quite a bit. The thing with 14 is that the expansion drops and has a bunch of content, and then over the course of the next like 2-ish years, 2 to 3 years, you're gonna get patches that add extra content for free. So by the end of an expansion, you've got like twice as much content than you started, potentially even more. The main expansion is primarily like story, right? Like getting the new zones, the main story, and then like some basic stuff. Dungeons and stuff like that. It's not until you get the patch content you start getting raids and stuff like that. So quite a bit. I think when we were going through 14 playing it for the first time, just doing the main expansion, I think took about 20 hours per expansion. I think it was pretty consistently 20 hours. 20 to 24. Because I think it was like 5 or 6 streams. Mind you, some of those streams were long, so it might be a little bit longer than that. I would have to go back and check. And then the patch content, doing like the raids, alliance raids, trials and stuff like that, usually takes about as long. But we also didn't do all of the content that was added. Like, I don't think we did Bosja on stream. I don't think we did Eureka on stream. And that's all patch content as well. So quite a bit, like potentially upwards of like 100 hours, depending on what you do. Speaking of expansions, you see Title Update 1 video that came out today? No, I did not. 2, maybe 3 weeks of FF14. For this patch, no. This patch will probably wrap up by the end of this week. Typically, MSQ, the raid will take 1 day and the MSQ will take another day. Very rarely it stretches to an extra day. That's all told. Once it all comes out, it's going to be like hundreds of hours. But for this patch, no, we should be done this by the end of the week. And then we'll go back to FF5, finish that off, and then probably play Title Update 1 for Monster Hunter Wilds. Was there a release date in that video double? If you watched it? Because if there is, that'll help. I'll know what our schedule is like. Yeah, no Outer Wilds yet. Soon, though. Couple weeks. At most. Because FF5 shouldn't take us too long. April 3rd-ish. Okay, so that'll be... Oh, literally next week. Okay, so we'll probably have 2 days to play FF5, and then Title Update 1 will drop. Title Update 1 shouldn't take us longer than a stream. So, worst case scenario, we should be moving on to Outer Wilds about mid-April. Assuming FF5 takes us another, like, 5 streams to finish, which it shouldn't. We might finish FF5 next stream, for all I know. But I foresee, like, maximum 3 streams for FF5. Yeah, like, FF5, either 1 to 2 more. I think probably 2. Sometimes the ending dungeon can be a bit long. Yeah, I'll watch the video at the end of the stream. Because we should have time.
Well done, Lance. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nauni's terminals, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. Art, the 2 should be here any moment now. I'll turn off my heater. It's getting hot in here. I don't even know if my heater's on, but just in case.
Yep. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here?
If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me.
Hey, you 2 might be dying of, like, soul cancer. Just a heads up. That's not the happy music.
While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion.
Whoa. Talk about a downer, baby.
This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
Hey, on the bright side, when I become champion at the end of this raid series, you guys are going to be out of jobs anyways, so just letting you know. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I've pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again.
I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas.
Okay, that is probably illegal, so do watch it, but, you know, good luck. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself.
I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. I'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us.
We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Okay. Is the champion guy gonna do like one more fight just to put on a good show and die at the end of it? Because he already knows about this because he overheard us talking to Brute Bomber.
Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadion is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Ooh.
Well, let's see what happens. Twisted Vengeance. Oh, this kind of looks like the The final match of the first series. Except it got construction. Interesting. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. I'm excited to see what the last two songs are. They did not disappoint. The third match, the Brute Bomber match in the last series, was probably my least favorite. It wasn't bad. It was just probably the least interesting of the three. Or of the four. But, I have high hopes for this series, because they've been on top of their game. The last one was probably my least favorite. That's not a genre I particularly enjoy. But the one before that slapped. Although I do wonder how they're going to record it to, like, put it on YouTube. Because the music is dynamic for the fight. So, I actually don't know how they'll do that. That's going to be interesting. Naomi will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Oh yeah, I got a Palico out because of Monster Wilds. Oh, is Eutrope here?
Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
Oh, no, that's worse. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's gonna turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh my god. Watching a grown man just unload on a Lalafell is so funny. Oh man, that's got meme potential. I hope someone makes a template out of that because that's fucking hilarious. Alright. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. Oh, it's you who's gonna be the third fight. Ah, okay. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. That's expensive. Yeah, I am also a Lalafell, so I'm in constant danger of that. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this?
The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic that Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
Oh, hey buddy. See if I like a giant shiner on one eye. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. Damn it. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so.
What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadion. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this abomination is going to be a reference, because normally, right now, they've just been, like, existing monsters. But multiple at once. He could be a chimera. Chimeras are a consistent enemy.
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there.
Okie dokie. Well, this is taking a turn for the tragic. But it is wrestling, and that is pretty common. Melted Gemini? Maybe they had a chance to do that in Shadowbringers, actually. There's two characters that are a direct reference to Zorn and Thorn. But I don't think you actually fight them. I think they're just characters. So, maybe? But I feel like that chance came and went. Salance, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to be scattered. All this for me, ready? Yeah, alright, let's go. We'll know once we see him actually transform if it's a reference or not. Unless it's something in FF5 that we haven't seen yet. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where the fuck that gear is. I have to look at it in game and see if I can figure out what it looks like, or what it's a reference to, because I cannot place it.
Brutes, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait! Is it a true 1v1? No. It's an officially sanctioned match, which means we get to bring our allies. Because that is part of our fighting conditions, since we're not using feral souls. We get to bring 7 friends. Oh, he's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Jesus. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous.
But I can fight too.
Lance. Hey, remember, you have soul cancer. Take a seat, young Skywalker.
All right. I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool.
Ah, the Kingdom Hearts train of thought. He is fucking gigantic. I don't know if that's just because I'm a small little boy, but that seems like an exceptionally large boss. Yeah, part Marlboro. He's also got the head of, oh, it's a monster we've seen before. So I think he's just a combination of multiple monsters. Oh no, he is gigantic. He's fucking huge. Yeah, that's definitely Marlboro. I want to say that's a Cottlepass, I think is the name, is the head. The legs, just kind of general planty legs, don't look particularly familiar. The arms also pretty generic. Okay. Well, let's do it. I don't think it's a direct reference, but it's definitely got some inspiration. I'm very curious to see how this fight pans out. And also what the music is. Because they're probably not going to have, like, fun, catchy music for what is effectively putting down a rabid dog. What if he's going to have mechanics related to the monsters he's made up of? That's a good guess. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance of that. I don't know what the Catalbopass mechanics are, but Marbo is pretty straightforward. It's bad breath, so expect a lot of debuffs if you fuck up, or maybe as just part of the mechanics, who knows. I like this arena though. Very cool. It's probably gonna have an eye laser. I'd put money on an eye laser. Not a lot of money. Some money. Isuna check? Maybe. We haven't had one of those in a while, I feel. I feel like Isuna checks are relatively rare, but they happen on occasion. Just enough for healers to get caught when they don't have it on their hotbar. I think they also made Isuna instant cast now. I think that was one of the changes they made for Dawntrail. I haven't healed since Dawntrail came out, so I wouldn't know. But I believe that's the case. You can probably fall off the sides in this. This looks like something you can fall off of. Not right now, obviously, but during the fight. I like that he kept his armband that he has in this form. That's a nice touch. There we go. Is this going to be sad piano music as we probably kill this guy? Or watch him kill himself in game? Yeah, I thought the same thing. He might have some, like, push mechanics with his arms. Or maybe the giant tentacles will, like, sweep. Oh, I couldn't have been more wrong. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Waffle was not wrong.
A vengeance, the despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Mama, the Brute.
Oh, it's got lyrics. Twisted Vengeance. This is a familiar melody. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, BGM 100 for this. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking anime-ass opening. Music. Oh, I'm so into it.
The Brute Abominator means business.
Does this have position
Will the
still?
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Alright, multi-raid wide. Stone Ringer the Bludgeoning, huh? Oh, yep, alright, that's gonna be a side.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, it's a tank buster. Never mind. Oh, no, it's not! Alright, so that's...
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
That's centered on him. Okay. Oh! Oh, one of the walls. What's up with that shit? Oh god.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have
Oh,
sprouted
and
from the
ads?
scattered
Oh
seed.
shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's a circle. Oh, I'm so cooked. I could probably make it, but I'm not gonna try. Run the risk of getting hurt even more. Oh.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Oh, the cameras are falling. That's the meteors. Oh, I think I moved too slow. Yep, that was on me. I should have moved sooner. Oh, he's just got a fucking sword. Did that have a cast? Or did that just happen? Alright, he's got a lot of stuff centered on him, so I gotta pay more attention to where he is and what he's doing.
Oh, he's a disruptive
Wait,
flying.
no,
What fierce
I didn't
strength.
know. I didn't know.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Balls. Oh, he's on the wall. Holy shit. Brutus Swain. Okay. That's leave in front. Hang on, I want to see what this is. The stabbing. Oh, he's gonna move and then cleave that side?
He's bounding from
Oh,
wall
okay,
to
no,
wall.
it's a get close. Got it. Fuck. Bad timing. Yeah, my iframe screwed me there. It happens. That was unfortunate. I didn't know there would be a spread right after that. The third time I've been rezzed in quick succession. Alright, let me see if I can live this time. What the hell is Spore Splosion? Oh, that's what that is. Alright. Oh! Oh, thank you, Gap Closer. I can't believe I didn't get fucking snapshotted there. Did not deserve that at all. Power slam. Okay.
The rooftop is caved in. Such
Oh, wow.
devastation.
Another arena change? Yo. Okay, this is the last one. This is a really dynamic fight. For the third fight in the series? This isn't even the finale.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
A fire. Stone Ringer 2, Stone Ringers. Ah. Nice. Marketing team worked hard on that one. Okay, so that's that way first. Oh. Lashing Lariat? What the fuck?
Alive. The brute bomber must still
Oh
be in
no!
there somewhere.
I fucked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Punishing
I'm
attack.
alive.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Alright, I kind of just stopped doing things there for a second just to survive. Gonna be honest. Okay, what is this? Is this an eyeball? Do I look away? Stone Curse. Taking damage results in instant death. Oh. Not good. Alright.
What a
How do we
thrilling
avoid that?
battle this, and it rages on.
This is not my best performance. So how do you know which way he's gonna go with that?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
Sometimes he
stay
jumps up on
standing.
a wall. Is it a different name? I have to pay attention to the name more. Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, you did it too early, healer. You didn't have the LB3 yet. You were short. Oh no! That was the opposite one.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. So was this one close? Oh no, that shows him where he's gonna go next.
The challenger's down.
Is the vine. Got
Is
it.
this the end?
Yeah, I don't know, because I looked away and I still got hit by it. I don't know if it was just because I got snapshotted and I turned around too late, or if it's maybe an opposite eye, where sometimes you have to look at it. That happens infrequently, very infrequently, but it does happen. I'm impressed by these healers, man. These healers are putting in the fucking work. Okay, so is this... See, I don't know how to tell if it's in or out. Oh, it's dependent on the weapon. Oh, you know what? You're right. I did notice he has two different weapons. Sometimes it's a club. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. And this club, so that club is going to be close. Got it. That makes it. That makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, don't be on the side. Fuck, it's on that side. Alright, this one is in. It's over here. There we go. That's what it is. That's what I was missing. I'm gonna look at this one. Yes, you have to look at him, not away from him. That's mean. Yeah, second set of eyes in chat helps. Oh, alright. It's getting a little dicey here. Healers, man. Good job on healers. This one is... Oh, I'm standing in the tank buster, the tank stack. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. They're still up. Alright, I think we're in a holding pattern here. This one is in. Spread. Oh god. That side. And that one's out. Fuck. We didn't have enough people stacked. That's alright. We're hanging in there. It's like Rathros fire. Oh, it's actually a secret cone when he does the petrify. You have to be behind him. That makes sense. Go where he can't see you. Thank you. Almost walked into the fire. That was embarrassing. Oh, shit. Away. 5 revives? Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, roll up, roll good. My health is good. Shit. I was too slow. That was a snapshot. I'm dead here. Okay, so if we get hit by that, it's instant kill. Or is it the dead bodies of the other guys that blocks it? Maybe it's a line of sight thing. That might be it. I didn't check to see if the bodies had stayed. We've been dying a lot, but we have actually managed to survive. I am very impressed. It's out. To be honest, I forgot to put Lariat. I just got lucky. That is not a Lariat, that is a line. Oh, there's the Lariat. I forgot. Yeah, like a behemoth meteor thing. Because I felt like I was behind it. That could have been a snapshot, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, we get our LB3 back fast. Oh, we're blind. Yes! Based. Alright, that's a good fight. Takes a little figuring out, but that's a good one. Oh, but notice he didn't change back.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Alright. Body piece. Okay. Yeah, the president is trying to get us killed, so he's gonna be a little upset. Alright, I died like 7 times in that fight, so that was rough. Next time. The first fight's always the rough one. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh, fuck. No, Kitty. Oh, is he not dead? Oh, this guy. Okay, that makes sense. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. Nice sword. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Lance. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Yes, extremely. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. Me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. Jobs arranged for me were tedious. There was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. We're gonna make the cat cry too? Man, not the cat. I really like your sword. Too bad I don't play Dark Knight. How can he accept death so readily? Well, that's sad. But very on brand for a wrestler. Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Lance. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Yeah, that cat clearly has not been updated. That is an old minion. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. That's not good. Family matters. Oh boy. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Mind you, I don't think any of the minions have been updated. I don't remember reading that in any of the patch notes. What? She's outside Everkeep. She... with Oblivion? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Lance, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasolani. Oh, she went far. Well, I guess it depends on how far she is. Is the President kidnapping people now? Wouldn't be the first time. Whoops. Where do I have to go? She didn't go that far, but still pretty far. Hey, I can finally test out this call mounts when moving thing now. Oh my god. That's so nice. Oh, it almost feels wrong. I've been doing it for so long where I have to stand still to call them, and I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, that's so based. That is so fucking nice. Do you have any idea how many hunt trains I've been on where I teleport to a point, call my mount, move a little too early, and fucking cancel it, and I watch everyone fly away? I'm like, no! I'm right here, don't leave me! Please! Just let me hit the mark once, I beg of you. According to the signal, Niuni should be in this area. Oh. Hey. Niuni! You had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Utro contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Oh, is this a trap by the president? Oh, no, it's not. Forgive me, Niuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Hell yeah. Oh, we're doing this now, huh? I think the fuck not. Thunder Thighs! Utro, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. God, this sucks slaps. If you won't back down... Oh, is she also going to transform? Then neither will I. Yo, this is sick. Oh my, like a full-on, like, anime Power Rangers fight. I'm so into it. Hey, may I remind both of you you're dying of soul cancer? Oh, hell yeah. From the start, I thought it's strange that you try to take another's life to save your own. Oh, did she throw? Is this suicide by cop? The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Oh. That's interesting. That's a twist. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. That's bad. That's a lot of people. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Bratsara, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Yep, saw this coming. She was right on the cusp. Oh no, not you too. You and me warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Yeah, talk some sense in them. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Niuni. We're sorry, Niuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. Oh? A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Lance's soul. I believe I found it. That was fast. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadion's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. Oh. Hey, you probably read some pretty fucked up shit. This kid might need therapy, just letting you two know. Because, they did some shit.
And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? Regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need.
Ah, Lindblom reference. Not the first one, but still.
But that was centuries ago.
Does the stimulant even still exist?
As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined.
See, chat? Look what happens when you can read. Not so funny now, is it? We're saving lives.
The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further. And for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope.
Oh, just say yes. Don't give me that pained expression. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry.
Eutrope! She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest.
The more you know. Oh, thank you for teleporting me. Based. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her.
You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now.
I'm sorry, Nauni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Lance. Hey, we've already fought once, and I have beaten her many times. 7 other Chucklefucks don't make that much of a difference. That's a lie. They absolutely do. But nah, I'd win. I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene.
You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit...
I like how no one, countered that. They were just like, yep, you're right. I got carried away.
You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright?
Need a healer at least? I got a Blood Fest or Blood Drain or whatever the hell it's called, and Second Wind. I'm sure that's enough. Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadion will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all.
But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies?
It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Oh, a retirement match. They happen all the time. Well, not all the time, but they happen in WWE and shit. That's a thing, pretty sure.
Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do with the Arcadion.
Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead.
But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Madam for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us.
We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Somebody tells me that if you wipe, you'd be able to still fight him again. Yeah, wiping is non-canon. The Warrior of Light never dies. Well, not really. We get knocked around some.
And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it.
Not to worry, charisma is my highest stat. That's a lie.
I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck to you.
Now, this doesn't stop him from dying in this match. But I guess if he doesn't take a whole bunch of souls like Brute Bomber did, then you should probably be okay. Where's that? It's over there. Oh, look at these ninjas zipping around. Yeah, my charisma stat is as high as my character's height. Good ol' 3.5. Oops. Oh, what? Special recipes. Oh, is this new? No, I knew about that. That's the way it's always been, right? Weird. Maybe they changed something so they redid the tutorial. That's very possible. Do not go in there. That's the MSQ. I was never super crazy about like small races in RPGs before. I usually just went with like, you know, normal size characters. Like just regular human size. Sometimes I went with big ones, but I never really made like a small character. It wasn't really until 14 that I saw Lalafels and I was like, I have to be one. It's too funny. And it's been an utter joy ever since. The fact that this game has to take me 100% seriously as the grand fucking savior of the multiverse, as a 3.5 foot tall potato man, never gets old. It's so fucking entertaining. Yeah, like D&D, I never played like a small character. Like when I played Baldur's Gate 3 the first time when I bought it, I made a human fighter. Mainly because that was my first... That was like my longest standing D&D character was a human fighter. That was the main reason. Typically, I'm not actually a huge fan of fighters, but I wanted to do it for old time's sake. But like when we played Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesdays, I was like, fuck it, I'll make a... I think it was a gnome. Like 14 has altered me irrevocably of now only wanting to make just little guys because it's so funny. Yeah, literally the most bland character I could make, human fighter. He was at least Eldritch Knight. But yeah, my that wasn't my first D&D character. I don't remember. Oh no, my first D&D character was a half-elf monk. Because I've always really liked monks, but he died. And then in another campaign, I went with human fighter, and that was the longest campaign I've been a part of in 5e. Mainly because we just needed a frontliner, because everyone wanted to do shit other than heavy armor. So I was like, well, it's either this or paladin. And I've never really been crazy about paladin, so fighter it was. And then yeah, I wanted to remake him in Baldur's Gate 3. But now, you better believe I'm making everyone tiny, because it's funny. Unless there's like a really cool race that I want to play. But I haven't actually played a TTRPG in a while. I'm running a bunch of games. I haven't gotten to play myself in a long ass time. I'm kind of getting a hankering for it, but I don't know. The tough thing is, I'm going on a tangent here, and I'm right in front of the objective, but I swear I'll wrap it up soon. The tough thing is I'm so uninterested in 5th edition D&D now, because I've played like so much of it. I've run games for it. I've made like homebrew for it, and I'm just not interested in playing it anymore. And it's like the #1 most popular TTRPG by a huge margin. If you're going and like looking for players posts, like at least 60% of the time it's 5th edition D&D, and I'm like, ugh, anything but that. Like Pathfinder 2nd Edition, I can find if I want to play Pathfinder 2nd Edition, it's like all West Marches. Like no one's actually running a campaign. So like I just don't know where to look that for things that aren't those two things. Is there a small character in Lancer? No, everyone in Lancer is human, so they're all just like human size. There's no actual different species or races. They're all the same. I mean, you can just make a short person. Nothing stopping you from doing that, but there's no actual race mechanics in Lancer. But yeah, I don't know what TTRPG I'd want to play. Pathfinder 2nd Edition, maybe, but that's a really crunchy system. I just don't know. I don't know what I want. Although, I think it's Daggerheart. I think Ryan, the guy who got me into Lancer and who runs the server that I host all my games on, I think he's getting into Daggerheart. I don't know anything about Daggerheart, but I'm mildly curious. Why am I getting pings in the Monster Hunter channel and PBG server? Oh, because he's looking for folks. All right. Anyways, do you want Crunch? Go back to D&D First Edition? No, thanks. I want Crunch, but I also want a good game. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of... Oh, that went on its own. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Lance. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Lance's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. I'm very curious to see what the Howling Blade's design is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to look really cool. Sup, fucker? Huh? Well, what's this about now? Lance wants to say something to you. Oh, please let me pick. What are the options? I need to know. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I can be silent. I can have stage fright. That's kind of funny. No, I'll say it. The loser of our match has to retire. I'd drop the gauntlet if I could. These are super glued to my hands. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. Do you have any idea who I am? Of course you don't, never mind. But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. Ooh. Where'd we go from here? Hey, Vasinko! My alerts are broken currently. But welcome in. How's it going, man? Can we get a shout out for Vasinko, please? How's it going? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Freelance. I'm a variety content creator, and I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. Currently, we're playing the new patch for Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the raids. But we're also in the middle of Final Fantasy V, which is our last Final Fantasy game we have to play. That is our last mainline game before we've played all of them. Not counting 11, because that's another MMO. We're playing Dark Cloud. Oh, I'm not familiar. Well, if you gotta take care of yourself, please go do so. Go sleep, go eat, do whatever you need to do. And yeah, we will be here wrapping up this raid series. We got one more fight to do. And right now we're currently in the middle of this raid series is basically like a big homage to wrestling. So right now we're trying to set up a retirement match with this guy for the sake of saving his life, because there's some more extenuating circumstances that affect that, but the point stands. I don't want to just say what he said. I'm trying to shoot a promo here. Is the Whimpering Wolf afraid of losing? Gotta play the heel. He's the face. He's a baby face. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. Gotcha. PS2 JRPG hack and slash with town building. Ooh, very interesting. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. What? Oh, so tell me, what gives your life meaning? Well, I just like to fight. Xenos had me dead to rights. I do this because it's fun. Fighting formidable foes, exploring new lands, helping those in need, earning coin. I feel like helping those in need is, you know, probably the canon answer. But I just like fighting, folks. Who am I kidding? That I can't deny. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. I have to become a pacifist if I lose? The Scions are going to be real pissed if they find out. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. For your own good. I like the leveling, but it can be really sad. Yeah, with a name like Dark Cloud, that sounds depressing. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, they were plants. Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. That is a giant camera. I could fit in that camera. I could ride it. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Wrestling, baby. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Did they explain why they call it the green room? Because it's not green. You level your weapons, not your characters. You can build one weapon, but you may not pay attention for a sec. It can break and it's gone forever. Ooh, that sounds brutal. That is mean. I've never been one for those types of mechanics where I can just set myself back like that because I'm stupid and I will. But to each their own. Some people really love that kind of stuff. I like my progress to be permanent. That's why I don't like roguelites. Alright, last fight. This song better be a banger. I'm gonna write a sternly worded letter to Masayoshi Soken. This is it, Lance. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Crit rate, I guess. Ooh, that's a cool arena. Wait, where the hell do we stand? Is there a place in the middle? Or is it, guys, maybe it's just not shown on screen. It's just pure silence. It's like fighting a Kezu in Monster Hunter. Just no music at all. That'd be disappointing. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Do you have an idea how many times I've saved? You know what? No, you don't. I'm just gonna stop. Underestimate me at your peril. This is just for fun. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. What is he combined with the Howling Blade? Oh, is that a Fenrir? Also, the music. Great start. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadion, the Howling Blade. Let me fight God, goddamn you? I have. Multiple, actually. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and... Yep, with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Lance, and show him that you're no mere prey. This is the same vocalist as Into the Distance, right? Sounds like him. This dimension's god? Need to fight every god? I mean, technically, we fought the god of every dimension. I mean, yeah. Both of them, actually. It's complicated. Alright, let's do it. Last one. Oh, I gotta get rid of the... should I hang on to these? No, I can probably get rid of these now. If I was gonna start leveling a... or getting another character or another job gear, I'd probably just go into Joanna. Rather than farm the raids. Just Joanna's just better. Whoops. Have you eaten for anything you need to eat for? What do you mean by that? By have I anything I need to eat for? Are you talking like raid food? I don't even know if I have any. There was a period where I had some. Not anymore. I still have these plus 4% foods. I gotta remember to use these. Yes, there is food buffs. Typically, you won't worry about food buffs unless you're doing like high, like, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? High-end content. Like Savages, Ultimates, and stuff like that, where food buffs do actually help. In fact, they're pretty integral. So you have stuff like raid food, which someone will make a bunch of a specific type of food and just distribute them out. And that's considered the best type of food for that content. But for normal content, no, you'll almost never worry about food buffs. They're good for a little bit of XP. They give you plus 3%. So if you're leveling, it's worth using. 3% is not a lot, but it's something. Is this patch giving you the open world area of the expansion? Oh, do you mean the exploration zone? Whatever the fuck they're called? The not Bosja, not Eureka? I don't think so, because I didn't read it in the patch notes. So I think that's maybe 7.25? I'd have to double check. Let's see. Cosmic Exploration and Tool Enhancement quests are scheduled to release in 7.21. Woolja, Allied Society quests, the Occult Crescent, which is the exploration one. Weapon Enhancement quests, Phantom Weapons, Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventure side quests are scheduled to release in 7.25. So those are, I think, still 2 months out. I wasn't sure if they were releasing right when this patch came out or not. So that's still coming out. I think 0.25 is usually halfway through. It's 2 months in. I could be wrong about that. I have to look that up. But 0.21 shouldn't take too long. That might be a few weeks. Although that's for like gathering and stuff like that, which I don't really do a lot of the gathering and crafting stuff. I might check it out though. Although, depending on the level, I don't think I can. I don't have a crafter at... Probably would need to be 100. 90 at least. I think the highest I have is like 70-something. Oh, almost 80 on Blacksmith, so it wouldn't take too much to get it up to 90. If it's 100, though, I'm pretty far away. Why are the names on these ones purple? I don't know. Oh, I should check to see if they updated the extreme weapons for Shadowbringers. They've been trying to crack away at those and add the ones they're missing. Yeah, let's go to Limsa real fast. Level 13 Culinarian, yeah. I tried to level Culinarian for fishing, but I stopped fishing and stopped leveling Culinarian. Because I don't really like crafting that much, to be perfectly honest. It's not bad. There's a charm to it that I do see, but I don't see myself becoming an Omnicrafter anytime soon. Alright, so let's check. Gunbreaker will tell me. Where's Gunbreaker? Gunblade of Sanctifying Light? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait! They're doing the Hydaelyn ones? Before Innocence? Did Innocence not have weapons? Wait. Hang on. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he has accessories. He doesn't have a weapon series. That's why. I thought he was the next on the list. Okay, so now they're cracking away at the Endwalker ones. I see. Okay. Good to know. We'll have to check those out. Oh yeah, if you want to use the market board for like crafting mats and stuff, it's very useful. That's how a lot of people do it. Arguably the better way to do it. Alright, let's see it. Here we go, John Cena. Didn't John Cena actually become a heel recently? I believe that was very shocking in the wrestling world.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility.
Oh, he looks rad! He's a fucking Gundam! Holy shit, this is my favorite boss in the game. That's so sick. Fantasy Star, is that you? Oh, man. That is so fucking cool. He's literally just a Gundam.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I got the name all wrong. Not even close.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, that was awesome. Yeah, he's got sage funnels. Or dragoons or bits or fucking...
Keep up.
Oh, I see, okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, he is fast. Oh, okay. Thank God I was running.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I keep thinking his sword is going to be a tell of some kind. It never is. This guy's design is so fucking sick. I'm going to be talking about this for a while, so I hope you guys are prepared. Alright, so far pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh wow, I got that. I got his voice so wrong. I was not even close. Oh yikes. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, it's just okay. Oh, I get it now.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
The direction of the swords matters.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
This guy looks like such an anime pretty boy and he has such a deep voice. Yo, just let CS3 make like a sci-fi game. Let them make Phantasy Star. That'd make a lot of people happy. Do you even have... Yeah, he kind of has like a Gundam crest at the top. God, they cooked with this design. I thought Utrope was good.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
God, even his raid wide is cool. This man was made for me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion.
I like this song. It's not as good as M4. M4 is still better, but this is pretty good. I wonder if he has an enrage. I don't think there's any, or there's very little normal content that has an enrage, if any. Once you get to a certain point, they just start looping for normal content.
I do like toying with my prey.
Alright, let's do this correctly here. So, which one was it first? Not that one. Fuck, got it wrong again. Alright, I gotta pay attention to the order.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
That one's straightforward. It's just a star.
Fly true!
Oh boy.
The earth is mine to command!
That just lines? Straightforward. Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
That was too much for the challenger.
What hit me? I turned my camera away. There must have been a tell somewhere.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That VA sounds familiar. In the center for that half arena thing and dance on the corners? Maybe. I think you just have to move out of the center. That I did not. Oh, we're gonna miss this. Two of our DPS died. 96. Might be doable.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh wow, at 96 it barely did anything.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Alright. Overestimated that one. What did that say? Oh, and now he calls lines when he does that. Okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I thought Fenrir was an ice wolf. What's all this earth shit? Oh, this mechanic again, huh? Alright. It's not too bad. Looks like I'm playing the slices right again. I was always bad at slices right. Uh-oh! Here's good. Oh, it said he attacks faster, thank you. I'm fast too, look at me go!
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright, so this is the thing that got me last time. So if these go... Oh, there were multiple that time. I missed that. Fuck, I'm dead. There was one covered up by his model that I missed. Alright, that's not too bad. I just wasn't paying close enough attention.
Pack of wolves.
Yeah, that's a staggered line. Oh, you want to go behind them, right? Because they don't go through each other. Oh my god! They do more now. Put the GCD there. That was on purpose, I swear. Alright, he's not too bad. He's actually pretty straightforward compared to M4. M4 had some tricky stuff in it. This is mostly just avoid the bad. There's just a lot of it.
Try this.
That was... Is it... Oh fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Is it... Oh, okay, it's clockwise, I see. I'm dead. Yep.
The challenger's down.
It's counterclockwise. I missed one of them and I got confused and I wasn't sure what was going third. That's alright. Everyone else survives and that's what matters. Thank you, healer. I swear this melody is a motif. I just can't place it. Like the lyrical metal specifically. That was easy. Alright, we got him. He's looping. Here's good. Oh, nope. I was a little too close. Thank God that is not a pushback. Fuck, yep. That hit me dead on. I suck at the slices, right? I have never won. This fight is playing into my kryptonite, which is I'm bad at tracking multiple simple mechanics. One complicated mechanic, or like a small amount of them, easy, no problem. 20 simple things, impossible, can't do it. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, like is maybe a strong word. Targeting a fucking ally. Falling apart. Hey, we got him. Cool. I'm still not over how rad this guy's design is. He's literally just a Gundam. Waffle must have ejaculated into his pants when he saw this guy. He has been talking about Phantasy Star Online non-stop since Dawntrail dropped. And now we get this guy.
To the challenger.
Aha! Good job, team. I helped.
It's all over. Until
Oh, we get some glasses from this? Oh, please roll high. Bitch. Roll high on literally everything else. I like that profile. That one. Or I can get nothing. That's cool too. There we go. Even better if you just turn into a cast. I don't know what that is. Is that a name for a type of mech? Because that seems like a mech name, like frame or suit. I don't actually know anything about Phantasy Star Online, so if that's a reference to that, that'd be why I don't understand it. I just know it's a thing and it's sci-fi, and the people who liked it really liked it. That's the Mac people from Phantasy Star. Gotcha. That makes sense. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? Damn right. It's hot in here. I gotta crack a window. I'm sweating. Alright, I got your name so wrong that I actually have to change it, because holy shit. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death. But I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Ooh. Yeah, I mean... I do want him to help us with the president, but I should bring up Brute Bomber, because he is responsible for... The president is responsible for Brute Bomber's death. So that would... We got to do things in his memory. Yeah, when he's fixed, we can just send him right back into the ring. It's fine. Just, you know, without a mech suit. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Lance. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Lance for his soul. You thought it was the only way she could be with you. Could see no life outside the Arcadion. I have no words. You're right, about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Well, thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him.
It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally.
Yo, if we don't, at the end of this raid series, get a crazy, like, kaiju fight with all of them transformed against, like, the President's monster or whatever, I'm gonna be so sad. They have such an opportunity to do the most anime shit maybe ever put to screen. And I will be crushed if I never see the Howling Blade model again, because, man, it's cool. I mean, I'm gonna fight him a whole bunch, but, you know, in the story. The Howling Blade is no more. Okay, well, that doesn't bode well. From now on, it's simply Retsara.
Let's continue talking in my gym. Eutrope and Uni are there, and they'd be happy to see you.
Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. What matter is that? Because if you go off and get yourself killed, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. More than a little annoyed. I'm gonna be fucking mad as hell. The President tried to kill me. Don't fall for it. Fucking block that number. Oh, we're just in time for stream end. He's gonna go fight the President himself right now. Yeah, I'm really worried he's gonna go confront the President and get himself killed. I hope that what he's doing is he's grabbing the Brute Bomber's armband to put on him as a symbol to remember him by. And like he's fighting for him. I'm hoping that's what he's doing. I'm prepared to be wrong. And angry. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got the cats. Okay, that's fair. That is also a good idea. Someone does need to look after those. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me of the monster review. I'll go check that out after this.
I'd be glad to. Uni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while.
Is that weird? Because you guys... You know what? Never mind.
She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are.
May I come too?
Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect.
Alright, cool. Just leave me in here alone. I'll browse my phone, I guess. Adorable. God damn it, I knew something would happen. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
We have a situation. Uni and Eutrope are gone. Uni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them.
Yep, they got kidnapped. Oh, I'm gonna need my voice changer for this. That's alright, I've got it on standby.
Lance, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem.
That voice. It's the President.
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Niuni into my care.
Yeah, the villains in this game do love kidnapping people, especially in this expansion.
After some coaxing, Madame divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. Drop of life, it is called.
What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Lance must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. Become Grand Champion, Lance. Our sole repository will be at your disposal. I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division.
That's unexpectedly acceptable terms. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Niuni will come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Lance, as usual. That's a lot of pressure. I won't let you down. I got this. Yeah, the heavyweight division, according to Eutrope, are all suffering from psychonecrosis. So we might be seeing a lot of dead people next raid series. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. All right. Let's wrap this up. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I never rest. It is a constant treadmill of violent conflict that is continuously thrown my way for various reasons. But hey, that's the fun of it. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please, come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Spell speed, yeah, sure. All right. And that's all she wrote. Ah, Waffle, welcome back. You're just in time. Party Finder makes me want to kill myself. Understandable, in-game. That's why I avoid it like the plague. Because it makes you sick like the plague. Alright, well that will be it for the Final Fantasy XIV content, folks. That's, or at least for now. That is all the normal raids done. We will be... oh wait, before we end, I have to go check out the new Hydaelyn weapons. We'll check out those. We'll check out the raid gear, so we can see what it looks like. And then we'll go watch that Monster Hunter video. The title update 1 video. Happy and ecstatic for Savage? Yeah. Oh, hey, Waffle. Alright. You'll never catch me. No pictures. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yep, that's just straight up Hydaelyn's sword, or Vanna's sword. That makes sense. You see the shield as well. These ones I think we've already seen, since that's literally her gear. I like the little glyph that pops in the center. That's a nice touch. Okay. I gotta change that to 90. No, I have not watched the Monster Hunter Live Letter. That's what we're gonna do after I check out the Hydaelyn weapons. Okay. Axe is pretty nice. These are all pretty basic, but I also didn't expect much from the Hydaelyn effects, because Hydaelyn effect-wise is pretty straightforward. She's just kind of got a blue glow. But, like, this has a little, like, orbiting star around it, so that's pretty nice. Got a little glyph on it, so they didn't phone it in. Which is pretty good. Watched it while half asleep and only slept 2 hours today. Fucking madman. Okay, yep. Ooh, I do like that Dark Knight sword. Part of me wishes the glyph was on both sides, but that might be too much. Oh, this like spirals down the blade. Hell yeah. This one we already saw. It was patch day, Monster Hunter Live Letter day, and an hour after Live Letter I had to leave. You can just wait, you know. I did. Just a thought. Barely got home when you started streaming. I waited until now to play this. Just saying. Not crazy about that gunblade. A little too thin for gunblade. Friends were doing it, and I wanted to do it with them too. Ah, fair enough. Ooh, I like the spear. You were saying Hydaelyn? I was imagining it was the joke character guy. Oh, Hildebrand? No. I mean, technically the Endwalker relics are Hildebrand weapons. That relic series is directly related to the Hildebrand quests. In fact, I think they're called Manderville weapons. So that does exist. And they're rad as hell. It's one of the best relic series they've ever had. Alright, I'm into that. Let's check the Reaper weapon. Ooh, I like the Reaper weapon, actually. That's a really, really good model. I assume these are crazy expensive? Yeah. That'll go down over time, but not anytime soon. I did do Hydaelyn on release, so I do know how to do that fight. Not exceptionally well. What fucking armor is this? Sorry to interrupt. That's crafting gear. Damn, that's really cool. Crafter's got lucky this expansion. Alright, monk. The monk weapons I'm usually not crazy about. These aren't bad, actually. I actually kind of like these. I'm normally not fans of monk weapons that aren't just like gloves. But I kind of like these ones, actually. Not more than the ones I have. But that could be a lot worse. Yeah, we gotta check the sage weapons. Did you see the best monk weapons? The shark hands? I assume is what you're talking about? From last patch? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were bringing those up. I don't have them yet. Because I think those are from the treasure chest, which I didn't do any maps for that patch. But I really should, because there's actually quite a few weapons in there that are very good. 12 million gil to buy the coffers. Brutal. Well, that'll go down over time. You sold 2 coffers? Damn. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. Throw a couple mil the streamers' way, why don't you? I don't hate that samurai sword. It's not my favorite, but it ain't bad. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were more expensive before. Are there Viper Hydaelyn weapons? No, there wouldn't be, right? I don't think they added any for Reaper. Or for Viper. The ninja ones are pretty nice. I like those. Little stilettos. Yeah, nothing for Viper. I think the bow model we've already seen. I think she uses a bow at one point. That's a pretty good model. I do like that. I still think the Heavensward Bard weapon is the best one they've ever made. That one is so sick. There's some other good ones, but that one is my favorite. This one's not bad, though. I don't expect much for Machinists. Yep, Machinist is pretty basic. Most Machinist weapons are. Dancer ones are probably really nice. Oh yeah, the Dancer ones are really good. I think the Endwalker Relic ones are the best Dancer weapons I've seen. But these are all right. Black Mage. Not expecting much. Yep. Pretty straightforward. Summoner, it's a book, as always. It's a pretty nice book, though. I will give it that. I like little wings at the bottom. Yeah, we saw the adventure plate in the patch notes. It is a really good one. I do agree. Red Mage. Red Mage 1 is fine. It does not even come close to the Pyros weapon, which is the best Red Mage weapon they've ever made. But it's pretty good. I will probably never change the Red Mage weapon I have. Yeah, nothing for Pictomancer as expected. Oh, the White Mage weapon is really basic. It's just a stick with an orb on it with a crown. Okay. I guess if you want something really minimal, this is a good one for you. Personally, not really a fan. Another book. Yup, in fact, I think it's the exact same book with different colors slightly. That's normal. Okay. Astrologian one's not bad. Could be worse. Oh, we gotta see the Sage ones. Please be good. Yep, they're pretty good. I was never crazy about the Heidelin Sage model. But I do like the way they fold up on your back. Yeah, they actually killed Brute Bomber. I'm also a little surprised as well. I kind of expected him to survive. But it seems like they're playing it straight. A recurring joke in the Raid series? No. I thought maybe they would do that with Eutrope, where she'd just keep rematching us. But, no, it seems like they're going a different direction. Not bad. Alright, and that's that. Oh, this is the new crafted gear. That's the set that we saw. This is the new crafted stuff. Alright. Not really crazy about any of them, to be honest. So what was the other set that we saw? Was that the raid gear? That doesn't seem right. Yes, I have not done MSQ yet. That'll be on Friday. I'm giving people time to do the MSQ on their own before I play it. Oh, it's tome gear. Gotcha. I still can't figure out what the fuck it's a reference to. Because it looks like it's from another game, but I've played every Final Fantasy and I don't recognize it. So I don't know what it's from. This is not it. That's right. Here we go. Historia. Maybe it is an FF9 reference. Maybe? It's been a while since we played FF9. Because this doesn't look like Steiner. So it's not like Steiner's gear. But maybe it's like the generic NPCs in FF9 that look like this? Like part of the guard or whatever? Like the one that gets me is this one. Like, what is this? Is this fucking... Wait a minute. I might know who this is. This is one of the guys in Tantalus, isn't it? Because I was trying to think, like, who has that, like, that hat. Whatever you want to call that kind of hat. What's his name? Not Blank, it's the other guy. Not Cinna, that's the cook. No, it's not Blank. My internet is really struggling right now. I don't know why. Come on. The fuck is his name? It's the one guy, I think it starts with an R. I think this might be his gear. His outfit. Holy shit, internet, come on. I'm streaming right now. Marcus. Yeah, I think it might be Marcus. My internet is fully uncooperative cooperative right now. There we go. Yeah, Ruby was a girl. Is it him? Fuck off. Yeah, it's not quite him. Maybe inspired by? It might not be a direct reference, but yeah, there's quite a few things that are different. There's also a fair few things that are the same. So that might be the reference. Because he's the only guy I could think of who has like a... I don't know, do-rag? I don't know what to call that. So, yeah, it might not be a direct reference, but that could be what they were going for. And the question is, like, what is the other gear? Like, the one that got me is, the caster gear. Like, what is this from? Because I can't think of any mage that looks like this. Like if I do the healing version of it. Oops. Because like there's no white mage that I can think of that doesn't have like the classic nun outfit that white mage loves. So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like I have no idea. It's like the Scholars of a Library? Maybe? What game would it be from? Unless it's from something like Tactics. That could be it, because they've referenced Tactics before. FF Tactics, White Mage. Nope, that is a very classic White Mage outfit. That is definitely not that. Could it be an 11 reference? Maybe. You think they would have saved that for the Alliance raid gear, but possibly. No, it's not that. That's what it looks like in 11. I don't know. Like, it really bothers me that I can't figure out what it is. I expect to know the references to most things now that I've played every Final Fantasy game. Every mainline Final Fantasy game. I really should clarify that it's mainline Final Fantasy, because if I pick every Final Fantasy game, there's like 70 more games I have to play, and I don't want to do that to myself. I'll have to check the subreddit. I feel like the subreddit will know. But I'm afraid to go into the subreddit until I do the MSQ, so I won't be able to check for a while. But yeah, I don't know what that's from. And I don't recognize the knight as well. Like, I would have to look at all the different white mage sprites. Maybe there's one that I don't remember that looked like that, but they all have like the classic hood and robes. Like right from the beginning. Wait a minute. No. For a second, I was like, is this from fucking Bravely Default? But I don't think it is. I saw like one picture that I was like, maybe? But no, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Any reference to higher form of white mage from 1 and 2? Scholar or something? Oh, maybe. Let me check. No. Scholar, I think it's White Wizard. Which, not a surprise they didn't bring that one back. Yeah, White Wizard just gets like more robes and loses the hood entirely. You can see it here. So it's not that. You might be onto something though. It might be like Scholar or something like that. You just Google FF Scholar. Not 14. Pick a different game. Scholar was in 3, right? Let me Google 3. Kinda. They don't really have a hat. But I mean the remake sprite is kinda similar. Yeah, it's pretty vague. The Scholar clearly has a coat. This is more like a, I don't know what to call it. It's like a double-breasted coat. Like the Scholar one is split down the middle, this one is not. I feel like I would have more luck looking at the Knight, but like the Knight I also can't figure out. And like the aiming set is way off. I have no idea what the aiming set is supposed to be. Like look at this shit. This looks like a red mage. I have no clue what this is supposed to be from. I can't remember a single ranged class that looked like this. FF3 Sage? No, the Sage is a very distinctive hat, which this does not have. You can see it here. If they were going to make a Sage reference, they would definitely have that hat. And they do not. But yeah, this aiming set, like, has me completely stumped. The hat especially throws me off. I don't know what it's supposed to be from. It looks like it's from an older game. And especially with the name Historia. It really makes me think that it's from, like, a classic Final Fantasy game, or like 9. Like 9 or like 5 and below. Like from one of those 6 games. But I just do not recognize it at all. And it drives me insane. All this work playing these Final Fantasy games and I can't get one goddamn reference. Disgusting. Shameful. And like this Knight especially, like I feel like I should be able to place this and I can't. Like let me check FF9 guard. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it. Also, I forgot that the guards in FF9 were fucking like unitards. I forgot how goofy this design was. Put on some pants, you harlot. So it's definitely not that. The aiming set be a reference to pirates you fight in the old games? I mean, the only pirate that I can think of that wears a tricorn hat is... Name starts with a B from FF1? What the hell was his name? Was it like... Blink? No, not Blink. What the hell was his name? Pirate guy. Bikke, that's it. Bikke looks like a classic pirate. So maybe, but he's also got blue instead of red. I mean, he looks nothing like he does in Stranger of Paradise, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I really don't know. All the renditions of Bikke do not look like the aiming set. And the pirates themselves never have that hat. They always have, like, cloth hats. And, like, wrappings. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the night gear looks very general, which makes me think it's an older, from an older game, but I cannot place it. I will have to look it up on the subreddit and see if anyone can tell me. Maybe check some YouTube videos, see if anyone mentions it. I bet if I watch the Grinding Gear live letter reaction, they'll probably, someone in their chat might know the answer. Yeah, driving me crazy. Anyways, we also got to check out the raid gear. What the fuck? Oh, this set is interesting. This almost looks like a pilot's gear, like a sci-fi, like pilot gear. I don't like the choker. Not a fan of that. Everything else is really cool. Is that part of the headpiece, or is that... Okay, that's part of the torso. Just have to live with that. The maiming set the same. Okay, what's the striking sets? Ooh, I like it. It's very sci-fi. Huge fan of that. More sci-fi stuff. Always good to have more of that. Excuse me. Casting gear. Ooh, I like the coat. I hope that dies well, because that's a really, really nice coat. I can check dye channels. This particular gear cannot be dyed. We have to wait for the Savage to come out for the dyeable versions. The basic gear you can't dye. It's always the Savage stuff. We gotta check the Viper gear. Am I gonna get screwed over by something that looks ugly? Not that it matters, I'll just claim it all anyways. Oh no, it's just a striker set again, remember it. I like the torso piece a lot. That would go really well with the, some of the Alexandria, or Alexander gear is kind of like sci-fi. The visor especially. They have a visor that is like one of my favorite headpieces in the game. That would go extremely well with this. Alright, let's check out the aiming stuff. Oh, the aiming set is really good. Oh, I love the eyepiece, the like goggles with the ear protectors. Ear protectors a little goofy, but I get why. And the torso piece slaps as well. Oh man, these are all bangers. I can't wait to not get any of this gear because I don't want to do Savage. I'll have to wait until the next expansion comes out before I can start getting these. Hell yeah. Alright. Last thing we gotta do is we gotta go to the Golden Saucer. I gotta buy the stuff they have there. The new rewards, because I have so much MGP. What am I at right now? I've been skimping out on the fashion report and the lottery because I've been so busy with Monster and other shit. I have 5.8 million MGP. I've been at it for a while, so I'm pretty good. Unless they drop a 6 million MGP mount, I can buy pretty much anything I want. Now, the real question is, what category is he going to be in? Only recently added. Oh, okay, so it's the eye patch. I'll buy those. Anything else? Oh, this is the door with the caution tape on it. That's a fun one. I like that. Is that it? Yep, that's it. All right, nothing too crazy. Oops. I don't plan... I'm still waiting for them to make these glasses face wear. Still waiting. This is the Inspector's eyeglasses from the Scholasticate quest. I think it's Scholasticate. Yeah. And I think they're also used by... I think some of the Grand Company gear uses these. There's another one that shares this model. Still waiting. Still fucking waiting. Because these are my favorite glasses in the game. All the other ones they've added I've liked. Not as much as these ones, although there are some ones that they did add that I do like. Was it these ones? Yeah, the rimless ones aren't bad. I've thought about switching to these ones. But I do have an eye patch now, which is nice. It's a pretty nice eye patch, too. I just want, like, rimless glass. Like, I want, like, a half rim. None of these are half rim. Either all rim or no rim. And I can also make myself a Digimon protagonist. That is an option. Yeah, I've considered changing to these ones. But I just like the ones I have. But I'm just too used to these. These are just part of my luck. Alright, anyways. One last thing I wanted to check quickly. I have some of the relics. I've forgotten how to teleport. I have some of the relics in the Heavensward series. I just want to see the other die channel they added. Because the main color that dominates those relics is the glow. And I don't think they made the glow dyeable. I would find that highly unlikely that they would do that. But if they did, that is probably gonna be the best relic series they've ever made. Until they update other relics to also do that. But I highly doubt they did that. I think it's on my... Oh. When did they add this? Are these always 2 die channels? No, this is definitely new. I'd have to fuck around with that. Where the hell is my Paladin Glam? Oh, wow. Yeah, they definitely added that. Am I fucking blind? There it is. Oh no, it was the Shadowbringers. That's right, that's right. The Shadowbringers set. I actually can't tell what's changing through the glow. Oh, it's the blade color. Okay, that's nice. You want to make it the blade a particular color? You can. Was it not the Heavensward ones they changed? No, I guess not, because that one's Heavensward and it can't be changed. Okay, so Shadowbringers and Endwalker they may have 2 die channels. Maybe they'll add them going backwards. Oh, the accents on it. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see them better when they're all out. That ain't bad. That's got potential. Yeah, you can dye those blue to kind of match the glow. All right, cool. Very nice. All right, well, I think that's all we're gonna do in Final Fantasy XIV today. Let's change tack. And let me pull up the Monster Hunter Title Update 1 video. Here we go. 16 hours ago, this is the one. All right, I'll leave this in the recording. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah. It's fine. This is the end of the 14 stuff, so if you're watching the recording, stop here and move on. Unless you care about me reacting to Monster Hunter stuff. I'll keep this open for now, just in case there's anything else I want to do. Max the quality on this. All right, let's see it. What do you got for us? Title Update 1. God, the theme for Wilds is so fucking good. All the music is good. Oh, I'll switch to just chatting real fast.
Hello everyone, I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people
bubble in the
enjoying our
background.
game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details.
All right, we know about Mizitsune, we know we're getting a gathering hub, and we know we're getting
We prepared a video highlighting
a
what's
canteen.
in store, so please enjoy.
Those are the three things that I know we're getting. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the credits song. What is the context for this in-game? Oh, is this the gathering hub? Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh, new foraging animation. Cool. Mini games? Okay. Oh, it's a reference to another game? Gotcha. I'm not going to get any references that aren't World or Rise. Those are completely lost on me. There he is. That son of a bitch. One of my favorite monsters. Oh, the bubble physics are... You see that? They like merged together. That was cool. Arch-tempered Ray Dow. Hell yeah. We are getting arch-tempered stuff as we expected. Oh, he's back. Yeah, we knew they were going to bring Zoshia back. April 4th, okay. There was no way they were going to leave him in low rank. That was just not going to happen. Mizusune.
Making its way to the wilds for the first
I'm
time.
really hoping for Fatal 4. I don't know how they're going to get Gammoth in the game, but I hope they do. That's new. What the fuck is that?
At hunter rank 21 or above, talk to Kanya in the Scarlet
Easy.
Forest
I'm at
to
100.
unlock
I'm
the
at 100, I
mission
think.
to hunt Mizusune.
Oh, there's the gear. Mizusune gear is very, very cool.
Arch-tempered Ray Dow will debut in an event quest. Arch-tempered monsters are stronger than tempered ones. New armor will accompany this new enemy,
new
with the
armor.
Ray Dow Gamma and Feline Ray Dow Gamma sets becoming available to forge.
Is it just different colors?
Above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe when the event quest goes live. So please give it a shot.
I don't actually know if the Gamma set's gonna have like different skills or look different.
Hunters experienced the power of Zoshia just once in the game's story. Now get the chance to fight this fearsome monster again.
Excellent.
The Zoshia quest will be accessible after completing a mission that unlocks at Hunter rank 50 and can be
Easy.
selected in the environment overview. Zoshia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of Wyveria and can be
Great.
made into a quest.
So it's similar to Jindahad. Yes, armor! Oh, and it looks sick as hell!
To forge Hunter and Palico equipment.
Oh my god, that gear. Oh, and it actually transforms. Oh. Stop everything. I have to go back. Oh, Jesus. It is just as cool as I was hoping it was. Oh man, I can't even tell you which one I like more. And the fact that you can combine both sets now, so you can do all white or all black. Cinema. That is so incredibly cool. When do they transform? Is it when you draw your weapon?
From Zoshia to forge.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Also, that greatsword, Jesus.
Use materials from Zoshia to forge Hunter and Palico equipment.
This is the exact reason I think the Safajiva armor is some of the best they've ever made. Is because it's dynamic, like this. That is so unbelievably sick. Also, these dual blades are rad. Like light and darkness. God, they understood the assignment. They knew exactly what I wanted. Even the Palico armor transforming is such a nice touch. Fuck. The Grand Hub. Oh, it's not even a gathering hub.
The Grand Hub is a gathering place packed with even more things for hunters to do. Have fun interacting with each other in new ways.
I'm sure some people will enjoy this. Personally,
Roll barrel bombs into targets in the new
I never really
minigame,
interacted with the
Barrel
Gathering Hub
Bowling.
when I played World or Rise. Well, Rise you had to because that was where the multiplayer
Player
stuff
earn
happens.
Useful items and pendants for your hunts.
Oh, that's cool. It actually has
Barrel
rewards.
bowling vouchers can be obtained in many ways, such as via login bonuses. The Grand Hub.
They didn't
has
have to do that,
long
but I
served
like
as
that
a
they did.
place of worship to the people of Suja. At night, you may find the Diva singing an offering.
Oh, I've heard that name
You
before,
can
the
focus in
Diva.
on the Diva while she's performing, so be sure to give her a listen when you get the chance.
That's cool.
The squad information counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available.
Makes sense.
Allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
All the multiplayer stuff in one spot.
Unlock the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan in Suja, the Peaks of Accord.
Poor guy. Ah, there's the canteen. Finally, people will shut the fuck up. Goddamn whiners.
Compete with hunters across the world for the fastest completion times in
Oh, they're bringing
newly
arena
added
quests back.
Arena Quests.
That makes sense. They've been in every Monster Hunter game that I'm familiar with.
View world rankings on
I
the
didn't even
Expedition
notice, 'cause I
record board
never did
at
them,
the
but
entrance to the
that's
Grand
good.
Hub.
Some people love that.
Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests. Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
Nice. Tackle kill. Respectable.
Pendants can be obtained as participation.
Hey, please
rewards
don't
for
tie a
challenge
really
quests
cool
and
longsword to this
free
again.
challenge quests.
I beg of you.
In addition, you can earn even more special pendants depending on your personal time and world ranking.
Oh, that's cool.
Arena Quest limited bounties will be available and posted
Get to show
on the
off
Expedition
how good you
record
are.
board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment and are for up to 2 players. Free challenge quests are also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits and are for up to 4 players. For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space.
I'm not sure what makes that different
Take
than a
on
normal
Arena
quest,
quests
but
from the
okay.
Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Gear up and prepare to prove your hunting prowess.
Change Alma's outfit. Yes.
Alma's outfit from the appearance menu.
Gooners
at X.
rejoice.
An outfit for Alma will be available for
I mean, it
free,
was so popular with
give
the
this new
handler, even
feature
though
a try.
people fucking hated the handler. So I'm not surprised they brought that back.
In addition, after completing a certain side mission,
Oh, you can
Alma's
change your
glasses
glasses.
will also be changeable.
Okay, that's fun. Why not? Ah,
Free content is
DLC.
coming for all
Oh, it's
players.
free DLC.
In
Okay.
addition to the previously mentioned outfit for Alma, classic gestures from the series are making their return.
They gotta get you to look at the
offerings will be
paid stuff.
available
That's how
in
they
the
get you
store
in
for
there.
free.
Get you in that shop. They suck you in with the free
Cosmetic
stuff and they go, oh,
DLC
look at this
Pack
other stuff
1
that's
will
not
be
too
launching
expensive.
Alongside this update.
Oh,
Premium deluxe
sacred
edition
armor,
and cosmetic
horse armor, of
DLC
course.
Pass holders can download this content immediately upon release.
That's a funny emote. What the fuck is that? Oh, music? Cool. That'll make some people happy.
In addition,
Or mad because you have to
new
pay for
camp
it.
gear options are being added.
Oh, that's pretty cute. At least you seem to be getting quite a bit of cosmetic stuff for that pack. So it seems like if you're into that kind of thing, it seems to be worth it. Oh, more stickers. The fucking stickers people have been posting are hilarious. People are so cursed.
More content not included in packs will also be available. Customize your Wilds
Not the
experience
handler
to
outfit, of
craft
course.
your own personal hunting adventure. Visit the official website for more details.
Oh, more weapon poses? That's how they got me in World. Well, I'm gonna be paying for that.
Event
Oh,
quests
that
are also
scarf is
planned
cool.
to continue
The fucking
coming to the
Strider's
game.
scarf?
Earn
That's exactly
special
what that
armor,
is.
Quickly raise your hunter rank and collect ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a variety of upcoming quests.
Well, I'm gonna need that because that's sick as hell. Ah, seasonal events.
Each
Great.
season, celebrations are held at
course
the
they're bringing that
Grand
back.
Hub. First is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd, the Festival of Accord Blossom Dance. During seasonal events, the appearance of the Grand Hub and available meals will change, and you can obtain limited equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more.
Cool.
In addition to seasonal event quests, most previously available event quests will also make a return.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come
So
join
for
the
those who missed them, if you
celebrations at the Grand
if you show
Hub.
up during a seasonal event, they'll all come back. That's nice.
Allow me to go over the schedule of the upcoming content. The first free title update for
Okay, hang
Wild
on. Let me read this here. Okay, so Thursday to Friday, depending on your time zone. Title Update 1, which is Mizutsune, Grand Hub, Zoshia, and Arena Quests. Okay, so Zoshia is also going to be part of Title Update 1. That will be huge. Alright, this is looking like it might take more than one stream to get through. This might be a 2-streamer. Maybe. We'll see. Grand Hub Arena Quests. Seasonal stuff starts on the 22nd or 23rd. Again, depending on your time zone. Arch-Tempered Ray Dao is the 29th to the 30th, so a week after that. And the end of May updates. Capcom collaboration and other additional features. I assume that's when the event quests for like the Strider Scarf are going to come out.
On the date you see on your screens. Hunters will be able to encounter Mizutsune, travel to the Grand Hub, and take on challenging arena quests. The Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance, will be held in celebration of spring.
And it looks like it runs for a month, so decent amount of time to go through it.
In a later update, there will be a collaboration with another Capcom title. We also plan to add a list showing the endemic life you've captured, and we'll share more information on this later.
Okay, I have seen people asking for a way to show off the endemic life. I don't think a list is going to placate them, but it's something.
For more information about the first title update, please check our official website and social media. Also, I'm happy to announce that we're planning a second title update for Wilds for summer.
Yeah, of course you are.
Please look
You're not going to wait until the winter. You out of your mind?
From us in the future.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Thank you for playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I hope you continue.
It's probably going to be like a 4-month title update cycle, similar to 14.
Happy hunting!
Second free title update. Oh, we're already getting a teaser for it? Oh, that's why everyone wanted me to watch this. Yeah, it's Lagiacrus. Alright, finally. People can shut the fuck up about Lagiacrus. It's about time. Alright, cool. So we're finally getting him. And event quests are apparently available now, so I'll check on that. Alright. Well, that sounds great. Lots of content. Actually, more content than I was expecting. I was expecting just Mizutsune and like the Arc-Tempered stuff. Getting Zoshia was a very nice surprise. Especially since we're actually getting gear for him, which is huge, and it's sick, which is fantastic. Yeah, Lagiacrus is finally back. Everyone can stop posting about it nonstop. Finally fight the water boy. I don't know anything about Lagiacrus, so hopefully his gear is nice. Mizutsune, though, is very exciting. That's one of my favorite monsters. I think it's my number 2? It's hard because Zoshia... I don't know if Zoshia's my favorite monster. I said as much when we were finishing Wilds that he was my favorite monster, but no, now that I've had some time to cook on it, he's definitely like top 3 material. But I don't know if he beats Malzeno, because Malzeno's fight was so cool. Like, finding out he teleports was such a rad moment. But Zoshia's also really fucking good, so I don't know. If he's not my number 1, he might be my number 2. Because I don't know if I like Mizutsune more than Zoshia. Oh, I do like Mizutsune. And I think Zenogre has fallen to 4th place. They're all good. They're good dogs, Brunt. Alright, well that will be it for the night, folks. We went a little bit late to chat, go over the title update, and yeah, had a fun time. We'll be back with more 14 on Friday, so look forward to it there. We'll be doing the MSQ for 7.2, and then after that we'll be returning to FF5 Unless there's more content in 14 that I'm missing, but I don't think so. I think it's just the raid and the MSQ right now. That's all I care about. And we'll eventually get around to the other content as it drops. Yeah, we are missing Zenogre, but we had Zenogre for 2 games already. It's, we'll give him a break. Usurper of the Forest needs to fight the King of the Sky once more. He might come back later, but yeah, we have had 2 games with a lot of Zenogre representations, so if he doesn't come back, I'm fine with that. Give some other monsters a chance to shine. I also don't want Nargacuga or Tigrex back. I've had enough of both of them. Get me some other stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to whoever's in chat today. Doppel, Waffle, Morganite, Basinko, thank you for the raid again. Nobody as well, thank you for the raid. And everyone else who said hi today, we appreciate you. I think Arsai said hi as well. And everybody who was lurking, we appreciate you as well. And Lightning, of course. Can't forget Lightning. Alright, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Close that window. Excuse me. Who is online? Lots of people are online today. Tonight. Depending on your time zone. I assume Duck is ending like literally right now because he ends an hour after I normally do and I'm an hour late. Yeah, he's probably wrapping up for the nights, unfortunately. Let's raid. Is Darian still doing her Visa-thon? She's trying to build up money for a permanent visa for Australia. Yes, she is. I have no idea when she's going to end, but it's a subathon, so she's probably going for a little bit longer. So let's go say hi to Darian. Support her best we can, and help her out. PBG is not streaming right now, I don't think. Yeah, he's not in my list. I think he might be playing just Monster Hunter in general. I don't think he's streaming it. Whoops. Let's go ahead and say hi to Darian. Alrighty, folks. Tomorrow we will be on Matt's channel for some more Pow World. I know all of us have been playing a fair bit of Pow World over the week, especially Matt and Nobody. I think Matt has far outpaced my level. I think he's at like 35 or some shit. I'm at like 30, if that. Nobody as well. So they've become the masters, and I, the student. Is that 40 plus? Jesus. What an animal. Madman. Well, clearly he's enjoying himself. You're 34, because you're not that far ahead of me, but you're still pretty far. Yeah, go check us out there if you haven't joined the Discord for stuff like stream alerts, getting in contact with the community and us. There's the link. But in the meantime, have a good night, folks. And we will see you on Friday or tomorrow, depending on where you are. Bye-bye.